Yeah, and I had almost 30 views when I left the house this afternoon to go pick up one of my kids from school, and now it's down to 12.
Did you check the analytics page?
I'm gonna end up doing that here in a little bit to see what the fuck's going on because it's insane, dude. This shit shouldn't be happening. Well, I guess it can. you know.
I just, yeah. Wow, today was a busy day. Dark Matter and Satan Atheist also both just uploaded videos today.
All right, on. That works. So what you been up to today, Blue?
Oh, I don't want to say since we're live
Oh,
now.
privileged information.
Yes, it's my green privilege, as I should say. Not white privilege, but green privilege. I'm about to have some more green privilege right now here.
Oh, green privilege, huh?
Here's one for you. You'll
What's
be
up?
able to understand this. I mean, I once went to see a chiropractor.
Yeah.
My neck was hurting so bad. I just, if you hurt bad enough, you'll try anything.
Yep.
And I went to this guy, and he did the adjustments, and he was kind of apologetic. I mean, he's like, well, there are lots of different reasons why people think adjustments work, but really, we don't know why they work. So, I mean, that seemed honest, but like, what was really impressive to me is he gave me a list of exercises to do for your neck.
Yeah.
And he said to me, now listen, if you don't do these exercises, the adjustments really won't help. You have to do these exercises. And I did the exercises, and they really, really helped. And I was thinking, well, I don't know anything about chiropractors, but this guy was no charlatan because he told me exactly what to do to get out of pain and not have to go see him again. So that's no charlatan. That's not a thief.
Yeah.
Apparently, some people say that they're the good kinds of chiropractors, and then there are the woo kind.
Yeah. That the majority of the opinions that I've heard about chiropractors is a lot of them are woo woo types,
Right. Sure. I'm sure they are.
and the one that I went to a long time ago seemed to help me out a little bit physically anyway. It's just my I have a hip problem. My hip tends to dislocate, right, and rotate into my spine.
Ooh, that's real
And
pain. Jesus.
yeah,
Oh my God.
and it hurts really bad to the point where there are times when I can't even fucking walk, dude.
Oh,
And
I believe no. I believe that anything with your hip and spine. Oh.
yeah,
Ooh.
and he straightened it out for me. I mean, I can't expect anybody to, believe me, if they're skeptical about chiropractors, but it is what it is.
I'm sorry, Angry Hairpiece left. I hadn't seen that guy in a long time.
He's probably having issues with his tablet. I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh, good. Where's that? Oh, I saw you in the Robbins hangout last night. I didn't watch it, or I only watched it briefly.
Yeah, I wanted to join her hangout for a little bit, see what she was up to. I haven't said hi to her in a while. Yeah, and they were talking about all kinds of things, which was pretty cool, I guess. Kept the night pretty interesting.
I'll feel betrayed if Trump is elected. I'll feel betrayed by my country.
I agree. I somehow think that he has a possibility of winning the primary.
Well, I think he may win the nomination. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, right now, from what I've been hearing and what I've been seeing from polls and stuff, he's up there. He's a front runner for the Republican Party right now. So
Yes, and I haven't seen the results, but Apparently, well, just the mood from some of the Bernie Sanders supporters, it seems like they're already giving up. I haven't seen the results, but
Yeah, well, a lot of people, I don't know. Did you see what that dirtbag fucking Clinton did today? Her
Bill,
husband.
what did he
Yeah.
do now?
There was, I forgot the fucking place where it was, man. But there's a voting going on today in Massachusetts, I believe. And you know, they have specific laws in place where, you know, no campaigns are allowed to take place near photo booth or voting booths, right?
Right, you have to be back where the little sign with the flag is.
Where 100
feet in most states, yes.
Yeah, 150 feet. That motherfucker went inside the fucking building where the photo booths were, and he started shaking the hands of voters and people who were running the deal there. And then not only that, he created a fucking roadblock, if you will, with him and his entourage today, and kept hundreds of fucking people from voting.
Yeah. This is because why? Because there was such a big crowd and all the Secret Service guys and all the media knuckleheads, they're keeping people from voting.
Well, they're blaming Clinton from keeping everybody from voting. And I seen some of the video. He caused a fucking ruckus, buddy. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. What an idiot! He's an idiot. What's up, Angry Hairpiece?
Not much. How you doing, fellas?
What's
Ain't
going
seen
on?
you in a time. Where you been, man?
I've been here.
What's strangest to me, I saw two people say this yesterday, and it just completely stunned me. It's like, if Bernie Sanders doesn't get the nomination, I'm voting for Trump.
That's what I've been saying. I'm going to vote for Trump, get drunk, and watch the world fucking burn.
You must not have children.
I do, but fuck, man. Why drag it out? Let him die a quick fucking death, and then, you know, it'll be done. Why drag it out and slowly fucking, you know, die of fucking
I can't tell if you're serious or not. I can't tell if you're serious or doing a George Carlin right now here, Angry.
Well, I mean, it's fuck, man, halfway between the two.
Well, I tell you what, even if he wins the primary, he's not going to be president. He ain't going to beat Hillary or Bernie. I guarantee it.
I am less certain. I'm starting to get scared, Jim.
Right, I'm
starting to get scared.
I'm really heartened with the fucking voting public in America. They're just
Don't give up. Don't give up on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. And the whole fucking thing.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I'll be right.
Oh, what happened? Oh, he said he'll be right back. Yeah. I was gonna say, what the hell happened? Where the fuck you been, Angry? I send you.
I know, but you hold hangouts during like The Walking Dead and shit. Nah, I'll be fucking goddamned if I'm gonna. I'm addicted to that stupid ass show. Even though all it does is frustrate me.
Yeah.
But I just don't understand how their universe works. It doesn't make any sense.
Man, I wish I could watch The Walking Dead right now. Shit.
No.
All we have is internet. That's it.
Get Hulu.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about getting a membership there. I got to.
It's like $10 a month, and it's better than cable.
Yeah.
It's on demand. It's like the Netflix of TV shows.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I knew there was something good about Hulu because after a show is over, the next day the episode's immediately uploaded to it, so that's a plus.
Right. They're
trying to
buy it so they can change that.
I know that fucking assholes.
I mean, if you think about it, I'm about to ditch fucking DirecTV and go to Hulu. DirecTV, I signed a contract with them after paying fucking $90 a month for fucking 2 years. I signed a new contract with them. They said, $30 a month, you're locked in for 12 months. I said, all right, yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah.
And 4 months later now, I think it is. I think it was September when I did that.
Yeah.
They bumped it up to $50 and said, well, we signed a contract that said that, we have to rape you. And, I mean, you might as well get some lube because that's the only thing you can do to help the situation.
These fucking idiots, dude, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking, dude, I'm about to fucking throw their stupid ass fucking box off a cliff and go to Hulu.
Yeah.
Get myself fucking,
Well, see, what I have right now is just the internet. I've been the service for my internet, as the service that my cable provides for internet is top notch, dude. I mean, my cable company is the best I've ever fucking seen so far. In April, they're upgrading everything to digital, right? So I'm going to be upgrading to 1 gigabit speeds, which is like 500 Mbps speed, 500 megabytes per second. And fucking, that's some fast shit next to optic cables. You know what I mean?
Right.
And fucking, they provide a good service, which is, and I've been streaming Netflix, but it sucks with Netflix. It's at a bit of a disadvantage as far as like TV shows are concerned, because they're not like Hulu. They don't upload an episode of your favorite TV show the next day. They usually wait till the whole fucking season's over and then they upload a new season.
Or fucking a few seasons are over.
Shit. Yeah. And I was thinking of subscribing to Hulu, so I'll still use fucking Netflix. Don't get me wrong, but
right.
Fucking Hulu is definitely on my radar right now.
Right. Well, Netflix has the Netflix originals. It has a lot of movies and stuff. Hulu is just pretty much for TV shows, but I think they do movies as well.
Well, see, there's hold on a second. GK Gamer Guy, bacon. I want more bacon. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with bacon. In fact, when it comes to bacon, I just had some in some burritos a little bit ago. So good idea. But yeah, it was, I mean, I don't know, man. I just hate missing the fucking Walking Dead, dude. It's my all-time favorite show. I've been watching it since episode 1, season 1.
This is the last season.
Nope.
Yep.
No, it's not.
Done. They're done.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
They're done. They cost too much money in makeup every week.
Nope. I've already seen the information stating that they've already signed on for a 7th season.
Oh, really? All right.
Yep. They've already signed on for a 7th season.
All right.
And
yeah.
But I already, it's just I want to fucking complain tonight, man. There's a lot of shit I want to complain about.
Like what?
I was hoping Blue was still in here. I wanted to talk to him about something, but yeah, I saw a video made by Agent of Doubt today, and he provided a link in the description to a video that he was talking about, and I went and watched Steve Shife's video, and I was like, fucking dude, man.
Yeah, that's your first problem.
And
don't watch that guy's videos. What the fuck's wrong with you?
And I told him, and I had to comment. I couldn't resist. I told him, you know what, Steve, I'm actually glad that I unsubbed your fucking punk ass channel, dude. And by the way, go ahead and block me.
I didn't unsub him, but yeah. G-Man's the only one I didn't unsub. I didn't even fucking unsub fucking only Satan can fist me fucking guy. Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, what was his last name?
Who?
Mike, that guy.
Oh, I don't know. I forgot it. I forgot his name. Mike something. I don't know.
Yeah, I just he did a video yesterday.
Oh, he did? I'm gonna have to take a look.
And I was making fun of him in the in the live chat because it was a live fucking show, but I'm blocked so nobody can see it. You know, he didn't read it.
Yeah.
I was talking all kinds of shit.
It was a waste of my fucking time, dude. He was only in it for the attention. He wanted more subs.
Right.
And today, you know, I've been having glitch after glitch after glitch with my fucking channel, dude. I uploaded a video today, and right when I left the house this afternoon for, you know, to go pick up one of my kids from school, it was at 30 views, right?
All right.
I got back to the house, and it was down to 7 views. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know? The hell's going on here? So I checked my status on my channel. Everything is in good standing. You know, I haven't violated anything. So it must be a fucking glitch. So I sent an email to my MCN to see what's going on, and I'm waiting for a reply. Probably get it tomorrow. So it's usually about 24 hours. And that's pretty much it. And it's just, it really gets on my fucking nerves, dude. This channel is precious to me, dude. I mean, this is fucking my shit, you know? Right. And fucking, I don't want to fucking, you know, I try to, you know, keep everything, you know, calm, cool, and collected as far as making videos is concerned. Hopefully I never, you know, violate any guidelines or whatever, you know, but, you know, there's always a first time for everything, I guess.
There's Blue.
And Blue.
What's up? What's up?
Did you see that video by that fucking walking cesspool for an atheist today, Steve Shives?
Oh, he released one too? Wow, what a day. What did he have to say for himself?
Oh, he's talking about, you know, how if, like, say, if you, Blue, make a video criticizing Islam, for example, basically you should just shut the fuck up because you're not within those circles. You're not, you know, you're not a Muslim. You're not, you don't know anything about the codified doctrine of Islam and all of this bullshit. So you should just, you know, yield and give the mic to someone who does know about Islam so they can talk about it. I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker.
You know what? I think, you know, as long as he takes that same attitude with men, he can't talk about anything men because you don't know shit about a fucking man.
And then he says,
respect that.
And then I heard, and then I heard him make a fucking comment today, or a couple of days. I'm not sure when it was, but he says that what is it called? Egalitarianism is just sexist. That it ain't really for equality.
Yeah.
You dumb fuck.
Forgive me for quoting P.Z. Myers, but...
Okay.
Oh, hold on, I'm echoey. How much fashion do I have to study before I realize the emperor is naked? Don't tell me I got to be a fucking expert on Islam. It's fucking crap. The same, right. I mean, the same as all supernatural shit.
Yep.
Right.
You don't have to be qualified to criticize something. That's fucking stupid.
Well, yes and no.
Yeah.
But with the claims of religion,
yeah,
because they're so encompassing, they're so total. Yes, there's a God every day in your life. No, there isn't, you motherfucker. I mean, I think. Do you have to know something to criticize it? Yes. That's sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Well, yeah, I can agree with you, Blue. In certain areas of discussions, you probably have to have a qualified background in it. So yeah, I agree. You know, in whatever you're talking about in certain, you know, topics. But as far as religion is concerned, you don't have to be qualified to criticizing that shit.
Right. Everyone's entitled to make ethical judgments, assess metaphysical claims.
Yeah, and just like the video I made a while back to Steve Shives, I told him, you know, what makes you think you're qualified in Christianity to criticize Christianity. You're no ex-theologian. You're no ex-religious fucking scholar.
You're no Jason Burns.
Yeah, man. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude?
Hey, you fucking stupid. You get your fucking face.
And the stupid puke that was falling out of his cock holster today, son of a bitch.
You guys go inside? Come on.
Man, I left a comment on his video, Blue, and I told him, man, I'm glad I subbed from your fucking channel, buddy.
Elvis! Come on, let's go.
And I told him, oh, by the way, you can block me now.
Dude, get yourself right now. Oh, God damn it.
I mean, I've never really watched much Steve Shives. I mean, lots of people are pissed at him, and I've probably seen the most of it on the Particular Atheist video, but
yeah.
Not so much.
I did watch the hangout with him and Mouty, and
I'm guessing by the end of the...
I felt wasn't very honest with their feelings. I felt I was dealing with someone who wasn't honest with anybody else.
You know, one of the reasons why I like you, Blue, is the fact that you're honest. You're brutally honest. You know?
Yes, with everyone, even myself.
Yeah.
You should have seen the video where I was crying about my small ass eyes. God damn, I got some small eyes. Even the Chinese people were like, God damn, you got some small ass eyes, bubbly. Damn. Sure you ain't.
Hey,
what's up, Patrick?
Angry.
Hey.
What's going on, Mr. Lobster?
Not much.
How you feeling, buddy? You were gone for a while.
Been having some issues. I just, you know, I got trying to take it easy.
Yeah. Hello, Shinu Asami. How are you doing in the chat? Yeah, I was wondering about you because the last time I heard about, you know, last time I talked to you, you were talking about having some pain or something, and you had to leave the hangout.
Yeah, I've been having some issues.
Yeah. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, man.
Yeah, I will. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm whining, but I've just been in a shitty mood lately.
Well, hey, don't feel bad, man.
They got me on painkillers and muscle relaxers, and it's not helping. The only thing it is doing is making me wobbly. You know?
Yeah.
Like when you get up, like to go to bed or go to the bathroom, you know, it's kind of hard to walk a little bit, you know, and
yeah.
Yeah, that's, you know, pretty fucked up and everything. My best friend right now is a fucking heating pad.
So, what kind of painkillers did they give you?
You probably wouldn't recognize them because it's the VA. So it's let me see. This is the one for. Oh, that's fuck. They got me on so much shit right now. Sucks getting old, man. I'll tell you one thing, though. I am grateful for the VA Medical Center. I swear to God, man. I mean, oh my God, I said that as an atheist. But you know what I mean. It's tramadol.
Oh, okay. I know what that is.
Okay. It's like a class 2.
It's a controlled substance.
Yeah. They tell me, they go, take 1 3 times a day for pain, right? Well, okay, I do, right? And it doesn't help the pain. Like I said, I got the fucking heating pad, right?
You're trying to help the pain. You're trying to alleviate it.
All I'm telling him is I don't want it to hurt right now. You know, I don't give a fuck if they knock me out, right? I just don't want to hurt, right? Yeah. I mean, it's just constant. It's fucking annoying as shit.
Oh,
you know?
Lobster, I wanted to apologize to you, dude. You had sent me an invite to a hangout that you were having, I guess.
Did I really?
Yeah, and well, see, I've been having a lot of fucking glitches with my channel today, which is really pissing me the fuck off.
When did I send you an invitation to a hangout?
Well, I don't know. It was I didn't pay attention to the date.
I don't remember ever sending you an invite to a hangout because I don't remember ever being able to actually send the invites out.
It was in my email today.
Oh.
And I was just saying, though, because of the fact that my channel has been getting a lot of glitches lately for some fucking reason,
yeah,
a lot of people have been sending me invites to hangouts, right? But I'm not getting them right away until hours after the motherfucking hangout is over.
Oh, this would have quiet. If this would have been way before your internet went out, before you didn't have internet. Remember when I had that hangout when I couldn't figure out how to send out links, and I just spent 21 minutes just rambling and shit. That was the only hangout I've ever attempted, and I didn't get the invites or the links out to anybody. That's why nobody could join me. So I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's just one big clusterfuck today. It's really pissed me off today, man.
Yeah, sucks getting old when you have responsibilities and shit just doesn't go the way you want it to, huh? I'm serious, man. I just been on a fucking warpath today, dude. I just been a moody motherfucker today. Yeah, let's rant, man. I don't give a fuck, man. That's why I titled the show, Who Wants to, I Want to Complain, Who's With Me? Oh, I'll complain, man. Come on. Tell me what's pissing you off right now. Yeah, Shinu Asami in the chat, I know I realize that you have sent me some invites to your hangouts. I apologize for not joining them. Hey, well, come on in, dude. Please. Just, you know. The problem with my channel right now, Shinu, is I was experiencing a lot of glitches for the past couple of days, and I would literally get the notices hours after your hangouts were over, and that shit really pissed me off, and I wanted you to know that, and it sucks big time, you know, because I was really looking forward to checking your hangout out, and I apologize in advance. Maybe next time I could join. And I'd like to vouch for him because unlike me, he is an honest person. Unlike me, he's an honest person. That didn't come out right. Shinu Asami, the link is in the description if you want to come in. Go ahead and click on the link. It's right at the top.
Or not, either way.
So what's pissing you off, Angry?
Everything.
That's nothing new.
Everything's pissing me off today, man. Fuck. I am trying so, you know, I'm glad you actually brought this up because you remember when I brought in my little sloth thing, you know, yeah. And around Christmas time, and I was like really mellow and everything. I mean, I was like really, and I don't even really think it was the holidays, right? It was just, I was feeling good. I had some good fortune come my way a little bit, you know, and you know, I don't know, not long after that, like about a month ago, right? Yeah. Shit just started pissing me off. I mean, not pissing me off, but I don't know. You can't always have that warm and fuzzy feeling, you know. Yeah. And my blood pressure goes up. You know, now they got me on more blood pressure medication. You know, I mean, it's like, dude, it's like dangerous fucking high, man. They give me the fucking stroke and heart attack speech every fucking time I go, right? Yeah. And they're like, what do you stress about? And I'm like, dude,
I don't know, years ago I stressed out about a couple ex-wives, but I really don't give a fuck about anything, right? You know, I said, I don't mean to sound, you know, nasty or anything, but I really don't try to worry about anything anymore because shit ain't gonna fucking change. Or,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You know, it is what it is and passes, you know, things like that. I said, I've come to, I got new relationships with my kids again and stuff like that. You know, things are really going good. So I'm really not stressed out about anything, right? But my blood pressure goes through the roof. And the more I find out it goes through the roof, the more pissed off I get about shit, you know? So, yeah, that's not a good thing. Hey, Shinu.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going, Shinu?
Good, good. It's another day in paradise.
Yeah,
Hey.
I just wanted you to know, man, that I've been getting a lot of glitches, and I've been getting your invites to hangouts a lot later than I should, and it's really pissing me off, dude. Hopefully this shit will fix itself.
Yeah, I think I think Google's trying to fuck with everybody. It's been doing
Yeah.
that lately. I send out a lot of hangouts, and people that are in there every week never show up.
Yeah.
I very seldom, I have to like search for hangouts. I don't really, I mean, I'm not in a lot of hangouts, so I get it, you know, but I find out sometimes that there were hangouts that I should have been invited to because I'm in a circle or
Yeah.
I don't know. So, whatever. It's not that I go to very many.
I'm in like 6 or 7 a week.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I bounce all over.
I've been real busy as far as hangouts are concerned. You know, the few ones that I was able to attend this week were about 3 of them. And all of the other, like I said, you know, I seem to be getting the invites hours after the fucking hangout's been over, dude, and it's really gets frustrating, you know.
Yeah, I tend to go into hangouts for a while, and then I kind of get burned down on it for a while because, you know,
Yeah.
Staying up till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning for 2 weeks straight kind of runs on me sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, usually the after show is what kills you.
Yeah.
You'll be on for like 2 hours, and then the after show.
I know. I'll look at the fucking clock and it's like 11:30. And next thing I know, Quiet's going, well, it's like 3 o'clock and I gotta go pick up my wife, you know. And I'm like, oh fuck.
Well, see, time flies by when you're having, you know, a good time.
Yeah.
And there's times when I'll completely not pay attention to the fucking time, right? And
Yeah.
it'll just fly by, and then before you know it, it's 3 or 4 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
You know?
And sometimes I get in hangouts that I'm really honestly not even interested in, and you try to stick around, so maybe the subject changes or something.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
GK Gamer Guy in the chat says he wants to complain because somebody stole his bacon.
I got your bacon, man.
Oh.
Yeah. I also got a big
You
fucking
stole
lasagna
his
here with
bacon?
Italian sausage.
So you stole his bacon?
No, he said he wants to complain because somebody stole his bacon.
I know. Patrick
Nice.
just admitted to being the culprit.
I did.
Son of a bitch.
Come get me, man.
Probably the government.
Yeah.
The government.
I'm a secret Illuminati bacon thief.
Yeah. The government's always after your bacon.
Yeah.
Illuminati confirmed.
Hey, so what did you think about those primaries tonight?
Fuck, man, I didn't pay dick attention to that shit. I didn't want to do... Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to watch it. Well, for me, I don't got cable, so I don't watch it. But
Well,
I don't know.
Bernie Sanders is pretty much, his campaign's pretty much going to be over.
Why?
He got the shit kicked out of him. Because except for,
Anyway.
well, they've already got the things out. You know, I was
Yeah.
watching it on the news, and Donald Trump won pretty much everything except for Texas.
No, I think Ted Cruz is going to get Texas.
Ted Cruz actually did get Texas. Marco Rubio came close to Donald Trump in one state.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It just shows how fucking retarded this country is. Certain demographics.
Well, like I said, you know, even if Donald Trump wins the primary, he's not going to win the presidency. He's not going to beat Hillary, and he's not going to beat fucking Bernie Sanders.
Dude, I'll vote for him if it's between him and Hillary.
No, listen, man. You know what's pissing me off right now are people that, you know, they're Democrats, right? They're like, oh, it's Bernie Sanders or it's nobody. You know, well, you know, then you're fucked. You know, because I told people a long time ago, the best thing about Bernie Sanders was he brought up a lot of important issues that are now being brought into the Democratic Party. Maybe not quite the way you wanted to, but the discussions have begun, right? And that's how progress is made, right? So, you know, personally, you know, I would vote for Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump, and I think anybody that wouldn't vote for Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump is fucking retarded.
Yep.
Oh,
you know?
You're a pro. I can't believe anything you ever say again.
No.
There's no fucking way.
I don't give a fuck what you think, man. And I'm not a po. I'm who I am, you know. But just because you know, there's nobody in politics that doesn't have, you can't grab dirt on, right? The Republicans went after Benghazi. They went after this. They were going after the Clintons when they were going after Hillary's presidential campaign when Bill was president, right? So everybody's always known she was going to run for president, right? Bernie Sanders was never going to get elected president. There's no fucking way. This isn't the 60s anymore. He would have been great in the 60s running for president, you know.
Wait. No, he wouldn't have. He was against segregation. Well, how was he going to win a fucking election?
I mean, what I'm saying with his stance today, right? Because, you know, Bernie Sanders...
Well, of course Bernie Sanders ain't going to win because he's preaching all the good shit. Nobody likes that.
Right, and he doesn't look the part. That's one thing that, and call me weird, whatever you want to do, but you talk to every fucking time there's a poll or something, right? Would you vote for Bernie Sanders on their looks? Even liberals won't. It's not that he's not a good guy. It's how you come off. It's how you present yourself, right? Not that he comes off as a bad person, but he doesn't come off as how a lot of people want their president to look.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It's got nothing to do with, you know, they call me a po. You're a dick.
You can't say fucking Hillary Clinton's any fucking better than Donald Trump without being a pro.
Yeah, I can. I mean, at least Hillary knows the game, right? Donald Trump is a fucking idiot. Donald Trump has failed at everything he's done. Look what he did to the USFL. Look at Trump Towers, right? Look at Trump to casinos.
He did pretty good for the Trump name. Motherfuckers are contender for president.
Look what's coming in with Trump University. Look how he tried to spoon feed people that shit. And how many people bought into that shit, right? You know? Have you ever looked in Trump University?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about.
Check it out, you know, and he gets the nomination. He's got those lawsuits coming at him. He's a fucking fraud.
Right.
I'm gonna change his name from Donald Trump to Donald Chump.
I'd vote for anybody over Donald Trump.
See, I would vote for Donald Trump over Hillary Clinton.
Oh, there's
why angry? I don't understand that because he's gonna run this country into the fucking ground,
man. Let the world burn.
Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, that's a really great.
I'm serious.
Yeah, that's a great fucking way to think. You know, if you want to. Yeah, yeah, good for you, man. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a beautiful fucking way to think about things, man.
well, I mean, it's gonna. Look, man,
No, it doesn't have to.
If Trump or Clinton are the next
Oh
president,
no,
there won't
Jesus
be any fucking
Christ! That's
drinkable water left.
no,
for
Jesus
Bernie.
Christ! That's what they said about the second fucking administration of Obama. You know,
No.
if Obama gets that second term, if he gets reelected, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen.
Hold on a minute.
It didn't happen.
Hold on
No,
a
I'm
minute.
saying we're gonna deregulate all the corporations that are just poisoning our fucking world.
That's not true.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fracking
No.
is good for the environment. You're right. My bad.
Hold on a minute.
That's not true.
Hold on a minute, guys. Let's see here. Grant.
Hey, Grant.
GK Gamer guy is
yeah.
wanting you to speak for him because his webcam doesn't work and he can't get in the Hangout.
Apparently, he keeps asking me, and that's getting annoying.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what
So are you here representing him?
In a way, yes, because he forced me into it.
Okay, Grant, represent.
Okay, you were caught on camera saying you stole something from him.
Yeah, bacon.
No, he said somebody stole his bacon and he can't figure out who it was.
And I
And
said it was
Patrick
me.
admitted to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sue me.
Patrick stole your bacon, GK Gamer guy.
Mm-hmm.
Been settled. You need to
Oh,
contact the authorities. File a
Alright.
complaint.
I live in Rhode Island.
But what do you think she knew about Donald Trump?
I think he's a douchebag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think all the bullshit that people talk about him, they don't seem to understand the real problem. I'm always talking on my channel about stupid smart people. The reason why you need to worry about him is he was the guy that paid everybody off before he became president, before he's like going in. Now he doesn't have to pay anybody off. He's the guy that paid everybody off. So all these people are forgetting the fact that once he gets in there, he's going to be able to help out whoever he wants, and he's the guy he's basically the special interest group being elected. He is that guy.
Yeah.
So everybody's forgetting that he's the one that paid people off. So when you get him in president, all you're going to do is have a guy that paid everybody off, and now he's going to be able to help out all of his friends that have been trying to get shit through, and he's like the most worthless fucking president that you could ever have.
Now, I really think that he's, it's a joke. Because if you listen the other day when he made that interview, he's all, and I want to win, just that tone in his voice is the same tone he always has when he's just fucking, he's just talking shit.
Yeah.
I still think it might be a prank too.
Yeah, he's there to make fucking either Cruz or Rubio look appealing. He's faking at it, but I think that's his
Deconverted man, where did you go, man?
He didn't get to do his 15 seconds of a little shtick and then run out.
God damn it, deconverted man! How dare you leave my hangout without speaking?
No. Well, you didn't recognize him. You probably felt,
I couldn't. You guys were flapping your fucking gums.
Well, it's your hangout. Tell us to shut up. It's not like you've never told me to shut up before.
It's not like that shit worked on me.
Doesn't work on me often either, but that's why we love you, Quiet. You bend a little bit. You don't break, but you bend.
Man,
God damn it, deconverted man! I'm sending you an invite again.
Dude, I live in the most bipolar state there is.
What's
the other
that?
day,
what state's that?
I'm
What?
at the northern edge of Illinois.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And,
where there's shitty weed.
Yeah. And,
I got some fucking killer
dude,
shit today, man. I'll tell you right
75
now. 2 fucking hits, man, and you're fucking whacked. Sorry.
I hear that a lot, and I pull after bowl after bowl and don't get that whack. But anyway, it was 75 fucking degrees for like all of last week, and then yesterday it went from a warm day, motherfucking freezing. It went from sunny day to rain to hail to snow. Fucking, and now the ground's all fucking green, white again.
We haven't had it that drastic, but it's been a weird, warm winter here, too. It'd be, like, cold for, like, 3 days, and then it's, like, 50 for, like, 3 days. Then there's a little bit of rain, then we'll have a little bit of snow, and it'll be sunny, and then it's, you know, it's the warmest winter they've had out here in New England since, I think they said, 2001, and it's close to being the, it's fucking weird warm. You're not hearing the anti-climate change people screaming about how climate change isn't real right about now, are you?
Right.
God damn it, deconverted man, get your ass in here.
When you have fucking
Yeah, it
9
wasn't even
tornadoes
necessary
go
to
through the
shovel
state.
driveways this year.
Yeah, you know what is funny was last year there was a couple points last year where you could not get salt. You couldn't get anything to treat the state, the whole southern New England. You couldn't get salt, anything. It was run out. They had trucks that were being caravanned in, right? The snow blowers, man, were flying off the shelves, right? They didn't have enough snow blowers, enough snow shovels to sell, right? Because it was just that bad, right? This year, everybody bought snow shovels, everybody bought snow blowers and shit. We've only had, I think, a couple times where it's been actually, plowable snow.
I've used my push broom on the driveway more than the shovel this year.
Well, I live on the 3rd floor and I'm a renter, so I don't shovel or none of that shit.
Oh, man. So what have been the topics in your hangouts, Shinu?
The what?
What have been the topics in your hangouts lately?
We talk a lot about like the feminist issues and all the SJW crowd and all that crap.
Have you apologized for being a male yet?
Never. I'm transgender, so I don't have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fucking, man, stuff I've been hearing about feminism lately has been giving me a fucking headache.
Yeah, they went to the UN and they've been petitioning Japan to stop selling video games and manga comics and anime that has like women characters in them.
What?
And the girl here in Japan that actually sent him back she's like the minister of that area in Japan, sent him back a letter and just like fucking like told him to fuck off basically.
Oh. I think the official words were, "Oh, fuck you."
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound
They just told him to fuck off. It was awesome. Told him to go to fucking hell.
It seems to me that they need to get their fucking priorities in straight if they want to be a champion for women, instead of bitching about the size of characters' tits in a fucking video game. That's stupid.
Yeah. Well, look at the Anita Sarkeesian. She got like $450,000 and she made a video game on how you can't see, or she made a video on how you can't see Batman's ass. That was her whole fucking video.
I remember
so that you could do that.
I remember years ago there was an outcry from women, right? And this is true. An outcry from women that women in cartoons were being portrayed as like olive oil, Popeye's girlfriend, type stuff. That they weren't real women and stuff, right? They didn't have curves. It wasn't like, stuff like that. It was just olive oil, So they started putting curves on women, right, to make them look more like women, right? Like Wonder Woman and stuff like that, And I guess that was too much, to make them. So you can't make anybody happy. Some people, they're going to get pissed off about anything.
You can never make a feminist happy. No matter what you do, it's always going to be wrong. You know, if you tell a girl she's too big, then you're fat shaming. If you say you like fat girls, then you're objectifying her.
Yeah.
It's like you can't win for losing. If you say you like skinny girls, then you're skinny shaming or something. I mean, they'll always come up with some reason why, as a man, you should be not attracted to a woman. You should be attracted to all women equally. Like, you shouldn't have a type. Every type should be your type.
That would mean I would want to have sex with each woman and the same conversation with each woman equally in the world.
Exactly. That's what they think. That's what they want.
That's not what they think.
I mean, that's what, you know, if I'm supposed to look at every woman exactly the fucking same. Sorry.
Yeah. That's what they want. They want you to not have a type. They want you to treat every woman the same and to ask permission to look at them even. They don't want, this is something I always talk about on my channel, they don't want equality. Feminism has never been about equality. It's about gender superiority.
Well, I'll tell you, the one feminist I did admire back in the day was Susan B. Anthony, you know.
I hated her on a fucking dollar, man. You know how much fucking money I lost? Those things felt like quarters, man.
You know how much dude, when I was a kid, I would get 50 cents a week for allowance, and I busted my ass for that 50 cents.
I remember those days.
My stepdad had a drawer.
You guys can see that there is
about 4 inches deep with Susan B.
What's up, Blue? Hold on a minute, Angry. What's up, Blue?
Oh, no. Let Angry finish, please. I interrupted him.
Oh, no. It was a ramble, so
He had nothing really to say anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not fucking true.
Don't tempt me, you motherfucker. Blind, that's all.
No, I'm saying Angry had nothing to say. I wanted to hear what you had to say, Blue.
Although I understand the anger at third wave feminism, don't you guys have to admit that feminism or the women's rights movement or whatever you wish to call it has done some good in the past 50 years?
No.
Yes.
No, nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
How about 100 years?
Fucking jobs out there. God damn it.
How about 100 years? Have they done anything good in the last 100 years?
Well, how long ago was Susan B. Anthony's era?
I will remember. Okay, well, when was the voting amendment passed? Do you guys know? It was 1919, less than 100 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So feminism has done nothing good. There's nothing good that comes out of women's rights or any type of feminist idea. Nothing.
Well, I do know that
you did.
Feminism. Susan B. Anthony was one of the women responsible for, women's right to vote.
Right.
Well, what I meant by when I said right, was basically the Equal Rights Amendment, stuff like that.
I just don't see as feminists and these third wave feminists as much of a problem. I really don't see them, compared to what else is going on. And that's the thing. For every feminist video I see 30 motherfuckers kicking that woman. And there seems to be a disproportionate response. And I'm wondering why that is.
Because every video they do, they talk shit.
Yeah, and they get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to.
And they have lots of subs.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Well, and Nita
Sarkeesian makes insane money to spew fucking straight up lies.
And hate.
Well, I mean, the hate's the secondary thing. I mean, if you can spew hate, and get paid for it, that's one thing. But the fucking,
Well, it's a misnomer. A lot of people think like, feminism did some great stuff by making women able to vote. All that is fucking complete horseshit. Women were able to vote before all that went down, as long as you owned property. In the 1800s, women could vote.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You were able to vote
That's bullshit.
When you owned property. The problem is
Only white male
they told men you can vote even though you were poor.
You're lying.
If you join the military. That's the only thing they were able to do. They had to join the military. They had to basically sign up for being sent out to war.
You got a source for this crap.
Women never had to do that. So bitches always talk about we earned the right to vote. They didn't earn jack shit.
You got a source for your crap.
They don't have to fucking sign up for nothing. They don't have to. They can get anything they want from the government. They can get student loans. They can get They can get everything. If a man doesn't do that, they get nothing.
Oh shit! You're just a fucking Elliot Rodger bitch. Go fuck yourself. You're full of lies.
Well, what I'm saying though,
you can fight it all you want, but that's the truth. If you don't sign up at 18 years old, you can't get student loans. You can't go into government buildings. You can't get a passport. You can't do shit. But women don't have to do any of that. They can get all of that shit without doing anything, and they got that for free.
Wait a minute, what? I don't even understand what you're saying, though. If you're a male at 18 years old, you can't get a
boys
passport?
have to sign up to basically, I forget what they call it. What do they call it?
Selective service.
Yeah.
The draft?
Yeah, the draft. You have to. If you don't do that, you can't even get a passport. You can't get student loans.
It doesn't matter if you sign up for the fucking draft anymore. They discontinued it. There's no reason to go. There's no reason to draft anyone.
They still,
but they're still fighting against it. But the thing is they say they earned the right. They didn't earn shit. Men still can't. You can't even vote. You can't even vote in the United States if you don't sign up for elective service. If you're a man, you're basically a non-citizen. Women never had to do any of that shit.
Well, there's talk about them now signing up for the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the guy that took it to Congress, he said he's going to vote against it. He only done it kind of like to say like you wouldn't send your daughters to war, would you? So he even the name on the fucking bill that he brought to Congress is bullshit.
God damn it, Congress wouldn't send their sons to war. That's fucking what the poor people are for.
Exactly. Just like that song, War Pigs.
Well, see, here's a lot of the issues I've had.
Girls gathered in their masses.
Here's a lot of issues. God damn it!
Witches at black masses.
Lobster. Here's a couple of issues that I have, Shinu.
Evil mind.
Come on, Lobster! God damn it! Shinu.
Yeah.
Back in the day, women were not allowed to vote. Okay.
No, they were.
No, they were not.
No, they were Everybody couldn't vote if you didn't have property and you were poor. Nobody could vote, not even men.
No, but what I'm saying is,
we'll allow the poor people to vote, but only if you sign up for selective service and go to war.
No.
Women got the right to vote later, but didn't have to do that.
Depends on your race.
Yeah, it also depended on race.
There was
if you were black or whatever.
Try to say anybody could.
But there was many women.
Anybody could.
There was many women that could vote back in the 1800s because they owned property. They owned land.
I realized that was the subject.
Well, how come they never got to vote then? Nobody let them vote. No men.
No, you could. That's the thing. In the 1800s, you couldn't vote unless you were rich, unless you had money and you owned property. Poor people couldn't vote. They didn't give a fuck what you thought.
And I'll bet you anything, those women who own land had to have a man cast that ballot. You know.
No, they didn't. There's a lot of shit out there that you can look at. If you just take it for the word of feminists saying like, oh, we're downtrodden, oh, we're blah blah blah, you'll believe whatever they tell you. But the fact is like, there's even that bullshit story. Even the fucking president said the shit about the fucking the women getting paid 77 cents to men. All that shit has been disproven hundreds of fucking times. It's bullshit.
I know the wage gap has been disproven.
Yeah,
I'm not even going to argue against that. But what
Yeah.
I'm talking about is back in the day, Susan B. Anthony amongst other groups or amongst other members in her group were, you know, I don't know if it was a group, whatever, but a bunch of ladies, including Susan B. Anthony, fought for women's rights to vote, right? There's documentation of stating that, because back then women were not allowed to vote. Women were not allowed to do a lot of things that they are allowed to do now, you know? That's why. And
there's a good reason for it, though. There's a lot of people that think that they should not be able to vote now.
What the fuck? What could a good reason for that be?
The reason was back then the laws were set up to where the wife could go down and buy things and put out loans in her husband's name, and then the husband was on the hook for it. So all the laws were set up to where they could do whatever they wanted because they were basically their husband's property, basically. And they set up some laws and set up some rules to where that wouldn't be the case. And when they started fighting for that, a lot of women didn't want the right to vote because they thought they would lose that. So you would be amazed how many people didn't want the right to vote back then.
You're something.
Let me ask you a question, Shinu. If women didn't want the right to vote, okay, why were there so many women out there fighting for it?
Well, a lot of the women that were out there fighting for it were women that already basically were up in society, and a lot of the downtrodden people didn't really care about voting at all.
You know what?
A lot of them were worried. Most of the women were worried about the fact of whether they would end up having to go to war, and whether they would end up having stuff like that. Like
You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. Why am I listening to this fucking word? You gotta be fucking shit.
Hey, Shinu, I wanted to speak on something really quick.
Yeah.
I forgot the precise fucking year it happened. I have a habit of coming across articles that I don't save, and it's fucking pissing me off. But anyway, I believe this marathon happened back in the early 60s, I believe. I can't remember, but it was around an era where women weren't even allowed to join a fucking marathon, dude.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And this woman was the first woman to complete a marathon, despite the fact that all of these male officials were trying to literally yank her off of the fucking path. I seen the videos and I seen the articles.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
wait, when you're saying that women didn't want to vote back then, my grandmother remembered. I'm that old and she was that old. My grandmother remembered the first time she could vote after that amendment was passed. And my grandmother was a very, very poor woman out of the fucking Depression, you know. And she was very, very happy to vote. She wasn't trying to hide, you know. She wasn't like didn't want to vote. She wanted to vote, you know.
Where are you getting your evidence? Where are you getting your? Excuse me, everybody. Where are you getting your evidence for this claim that women didn't want to vote?
I look at the Janet Fiamingo. She's a professor. I also watch a lot of Karen Strong.
A professor in
women's studies.
Oh,
there you go, right there.
Something like that. I forget what she is. She's not. She's the. She's a Janet Fiamingo is a like a teacher at the Ottawa.
Why don't you put a link in the sidebar so I can know what you're talking about, man?
Yeah, if you can, Shinu, if you could get a link and provide it in the sidebar for Blue, it'll be good. But another thing that I wanted to talk about, as far as feminism is concerned, now my position, Shinu, right now is an egalitarian. All right, when I don't look at, you know, I'm not specifically for one group or one side, whatever. I'm for everybody, okay? But if I see someone's rights being violated, or if I see something that I disagree with, it doesn't matter which sex it is, you know, I will voice my disagreements on the issue, you know. And see, I don't look, you know, what they have between their legs doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is the fact that they're human beings, right? And we all deserve rights. Equality is what I push on my channel. Okay.
The thing is like it's so lopsided right now. There is no equality. Men are the ones that don't have equality now, and they haven't had equality for a long time.
Well, there's a few specific issues as far as men not having equality, like, for example, child custody and a lot of other issues. Yeah, I can agree that there's not, you know, equality in that regard. But, you know, as far as the olden days, you know, and I did a lot of research on this because I was going to debate a feminist a while back, but she chickened out and didn't want to have a hangout with me. But,
Oh, who? Tell us.
huh?
Who? Tell us.
Jenny McDerp.
Oh, yeah. My favorite person in the whole world. My favorite person. Oh, my God. I hate her a lot.
I spent 8 hours.
I hear her name a lot, but I have absolutely no idea who she is.
I spent 8 hours straight doing research on feminism and humanism, right? And I had all my shit ready.
Social justice wars.
I had all my shit ready. I had all my shit bookmarked. I had links to articles. I had links to all my sources ready to go. But no, she wouldn't have any of it. You know,
I have nothing to do with that.
And what I was talking about is back in the day, you know, back in the 60s, or back in Susan B. Anthony's era, you know, women did have it rough in a lot of ways, you know. And
Everybody had it rough back then, though. It wasn't just women.
Well, see, well,
that's crap, man. You can't just say, oh, well, other people had it rough too, so that denies or minimizes what happened to them. Why are you doing that?
And
because it's true.
Well, see, back in the day, I mean, there was a lot of things going on that, you know, when I did this research, right? If there wasn't no issues for women, if women weren't having any issues socially or whatnot, why was feminism born in the first place, right? Because when I looked up humanism and I looked up feminism, I looked them both up at the same time, and I guess, I don't know, everything was so fucking vague as far as information is concerned. I was looking for specifics and I couldn't find it, but I assumed approximately that there was I'd say about a 30 to 40 year window between the birth of humanism and feminism. Humanism coming first. I could be wrong. If you guys would correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I gathered from it, you know. And if, you know, there were certain issues involving women back in the day, which there were, I would assume that those people that created feminism in the first place would need a specific, how do I want to say it?
I don't know, brother.
A specific...
Let me help you out, John. Let me ask you something, Chinook. Have you ever seen the old Apollo footage of, you know, like the programming, not the moon footage, but the control room where everybody's smoking and it's all these men with glasses? It's all men. Now, in, like, say, the New Horizons project, that team is like almost a half female. So what changed in the intervening time from the late 60s till now, if not feminism, if not a change in people's attitudes?
Oh, but can you say that the change in people's attitudes is because of feminazis?
You know what? Go fuck your mother with that bullshit word. Feminists sound like Nazis. Okay? And stop stealing from Rush Limbaugh, you piece of shit. You goddamn piece of shit.
Feminazis have not done anything for anyone, and I think all of you know that.
No, it's mostly
Never,
the suits
never.
and the white
It's
knights
all
for
been
the-
bad. It's just all been bad.
Yeah.
There's been
Yeah, of course feminism was to change. They weren't allowed in the fucking... You know what?
Blue,
You hate
Blue,
history.
calm
You're a
down.
liar. Your name is Jenny McDermott. You
Blue.
liar.
Blue. Calm down. Let me talk for a minute. It's the first time
Uh,
I think he left. But anyways, whatever.
it's fun to talk to those people.
Yeah.
They're-
He's a little on the crazy side, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, he's
But
a
no-
social justice warrior.
No,
You
but
know.
what I
He's a super social justice warrior.
Yeah.
He's, like I said, on the
Well, the
crazy.
thing is a lot of those guys get in they get under the spell of the golden uterus, you know, and they can't live without the golden uterus. And
He's
anything-
blue, and that's it. It's
Exactly. Anybody that talks bad about the golden uterus is a horrible person, you know.
No, I don't think you're a horrible person, and I'm pretty sure that Blue doesn't think you're a horrible person. He just just disagrees with people.
Yeah.
And one
I
thing
just
about
tell the truth, you know. There's a
you
lot
know,
of stuff
but
that
you
I've
got
studied.
people- and I could understand where back in the day why feminism was created in the first place, because I think it required a female's perspective on things because they weren't being addressed in a lot of issues back then, right? That's why people like Susan B. Anthony, or even now, Ayaan Hirsi Ali, for example, right? She's for, she, among some other people, have fought hard for women's rights. And the thing about Ayaan Hirsi Ali that I admire is that, she fights for American women, and she also fights for women in the Middle East. She even needs fucking bodyguards because of it.
Yeah. Well, that's because
And-
she's talking about Muslims more than it is that she's talking about women.
quiet. Can I say something for a minute?
What?
I think what a lot of men's issues is, and this is my big issue, and I think I'm not speaking for anybody, but to me, it's gotten to the point with some people that no matter in any situation, no matter what you do or what you say, you're going to be wrong because you're a man. And oppression. And I think that's what's pissing a lot of people off in the end. It's no matter what you do or what you say. I mean, do you hold a chair for a woman? Do you hold the door for a woman? Do you offer to pay? Do you not offer to pay? I mean, it's gotten down in a lot of areas to this, and I think that's, with me, like I said, I may be wrong, but I think that's where a lot of it stems from. There's a lot of people don't know what to do.
Whatever you do is sexist.
Yeah, you're fucking wrong.
Right. That's
And I
what I
think
was
that's
talking
where
about.
a lot of the anger stems from.
I think it has a lot. I think it has a lot to do with third wave feminism, dude. They have twisted and polluted everything so fucking bad, dude.
Because
Well, that's because
remember-
feminism won, and
Okay.
now they have to make shit up to be fucking,
I remember years ago that it was pretty much in a lot of places that wherever a woman worked in the break room, she usually made coffee, right? That was just the woman's job. I do remember these days, right? I also remember days where it wasn't necessarily against the law yet to say, nice tits.
hey tits.
Or things like that. And that was a lot of things that women wanted changed in the workplace. It's how they were treated in the workplace. They weren't there just to make your coffee, and things like that. So in that aspect, I think the feminists, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, has progressed, because you can't do those things anymore, right? But now it's gotten to the point where no matter what you do, if you're just wrong,
Yeah.
Well,
And
that's
they have to
according to
invent shit nowadays. They can't, because that shit doesn't fly anymore. You're not allowed to treat women as fucking sex objects at work. Women are allowed to vote. They make as much as a man in the fucking same position. I don't give a fuck what they say. There are plenty of women out there that make way more money than me.
Yep.
Talking
If
about
I
I
could,
make
Hey, there's a lot of
for
women that
a
make
minute.
more money than me.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. How the fuck are they going to tell me I make $10 or $1 to their 70 cents when they make $50 to my one?
If
Yeah,
I
that's
could
the thing. Most
dominate
women
for a minute.
nowadays in the same job as a man will make more money.
Mm-hmm.
Like look at there's two ones that are the most that you can look at this. One is the modeling industry, and the other is porn. If you look at the modeling industry, there is no such thing as a male supermodel. There is a female supermodel. So when you get on the runway and you're doing some fashion
Fabio's
show,
not a male supermodel? Really?
well, what I'm saying is,
Seriously?
He
No,
was. He's kind of
you know
washed
what
up.
Fabio
He's like
was?
80 now.
No, you know what Fabio
Doesn't
was?
matter how old.
Fabio was the model for
Hey,
the cover of
he
a
was
fucking
on
the
his
Harlequin
books.
romance books
He was a model. He was a.
for a cover of a book, and he wasn't even
matter.
Yeah,
photographed.
he did
What
hundreds of
what
them.
I'm
He
saying
was
is
drawn, yeah.
Yeah,
he was paid.
He got
Look at
his
how much these guys are
wig-
paid. When you rock the runway,
What?
if you're a female supermodel, you'll get like $60,000 to walk the runway. A man will get like $5,000. If you're in a porn, a man will get like $2,000 or $3,000.
Look at what
where the woman will
strippers
get
get.
20.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
the
no,
guy
no,
gets
no,
male
no, no,
his
no,
cock
no,
in
no.
the chick's ass. That's a fucking, I don't know.
Everybody shut up for a minute. Shido, I knew that you were going to make that comment as far as porn is concerned, and I'm going to have to disagree with you, and here's why. Two gay men, well, a gay man will make a hell of a lot more money than a female will.
Oh yeah, they say that gay for pay
Really?
fucking porn works. Yeah,
Yep.
they say that's a fucking
Well, that's
lucrative fucking business.
Yeah, but you're talking about a different genre. When you
That's
have two
porn.
gay men, you're looking at gay men paying for gay porn. I'm talking
So
about
what?
straight
Now
porn.
here, hey, I'm curious about something. With the amount of free porn that's out there, how
Why do
the
you
fuck does
pay?
pornography make any money anymore?
Exactly. I have to ask Trump guy here this question.
Well, because people crave that shit. Sex sells.
Yeah,
man.
but it's free. Why would you pay for something that's free?
Seriously. I mean, there's so many free porn sites now.
And there's always going to be people out there that pay for it. That's the way they are.
Yeah, but it's so. I remember when it was hard to find a good,
Right.
all you got was like thumbnails and 5-second fucking video clips and shit.
Right.
Dude,
Fuck, man, it has evolved.
I used to have to try to watch cropped shit on fucking cable that wasn't coming in right.
Oh, you remember when the cable used to be kind of wobbly if you didn't get the
Yeah,
channel, and
yeah,
you had that
yeah,
little dial, and sometimes you could get it, and it would be like
Yep.
straight for like 10 seconds, and
See a
Yep.
bush for like 3 seconds, and I'm
Yeah.
like, bro,
Right.
what is that, an
So-
arm or an elbow?
Some softcore fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I remember finding the videos that you could barely watch because it would load so slowly because I had an AOL download thing.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
And you would only get like 2 or 3 minute clips. And when
Yeah.
I think it was back in like 2005 or something, I stumbled
Yes.
across Pornhub, and they had like 20-minute videos. I was like, no way! There's like 20-minute free videos?
Shit, I
It's
gotta
like,
fast
fuck
forward
yeah.
through this motherfucker.
It was fucking
We
awesome.
actually
That
all
never
find
happened
something
before.
we can agree on?
Who gives a shit about the plot?
Yeah.
Did we actually all find something we can agree on? Pornhub is
Yeah.
good?
I don't think I've ever been.
My
No, go there and you'll agree with us.
RedTube, YouPorn, Pornhub.
Yeah.
It's free. What the fuck can you bitch about?
hey, truth begets hearsay. Get your
And
ass
all
in
the
here,
viruses you can have.
What?
No, but
I said, then you get all the free viruses you want.
It's not violence.
I'm gonna tell you.
Viruses.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you right. I'm gonna tell you guys
Bug-free.
right now.
Well,
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna-
send you something that had bugs in it. Sorry.
I always,
I'm just playing. I'm saying
Ah,
porno.
I always wear a rubber when I wear porn, so there's no viruses involved.
Right? I put it on rubber before I got in this chat.
hey,
This
Hey,
is
guys.
goddamn bad.
hey, guys. My favorite. How you should say it.
genre, I guess, or whatever, is women on women. That's me.
Yep. Yep. Well, the funny thing is, for about, I think about 11 years now, the #1 search term for porn has been transgender.
Oh, really? I didn't know
From
that.
where?
For males,
From
males.
your computer?
Where?
Don't lie. From
What county? What country?
Not on my
the
computer.
world.
In the world, yeah.
In the world. Well, maybe there. Hey, some people like pickled surprise.
And
Hey,
the funny
yeah.
thing is about the SJWs and the feminists, the second term that's searched most by females, rape.
Truth begets hearsay. Links in the
Because, you know-
description. Get your ass in here.
10 out of every 7 females will be raped before they turn 12.
And out of every 7?
What about males being raped?
Oh,
Jesus.
that's like 13 out of 5.
Oh.
I love it. 13 out of 5. Yeah.
Because males
That's
It's
a
the same
Catholic.
as hey, that's no different than that's no more blown out of proportion than their statistics.
Hey guys,
Exactly.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. I gotta get me some water. Talk amongst yourselves, and
Yeah.
keep it civil, please.
Yes,
I was-
sir.
I always love sometimes how they get statistics by just they'll want certain results, so they'll ask certain questions to make they get numbers any way they want.
Yeah, well, like in America, when they talk about the rape culture, what they
Yeah.
like to do is they like to point out all the reported rapes in the United States by women, and that's what they'll use. They won't talk about the fact that most of those don't even go to court because they're proven to be wrong. They'll look like, if you look at the FBI UCR statistics, their data shows that about 0.4% of
Truth.
women in the United States have been raped, which is 0.4%. That's about 1 in 4,700 that's raped in the United States, because there's 167 million women in the United States. So only 0.4% have ever been raped. But I guarantee you that most of them will say, with their social justice wares, that, oh yeah, guy looked at my boobs and that's rape.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
That kind of bullshit.
Right.
When they ask them, they're like self-reporting. When they self-report, they say like, "Oh yeah, I've been sexually assaulted or I've been abused or something," but it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
All right, there, Truth. Can you hear me, sir?
Sure, everyone. How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Hi, Truth.
I was
up,
wanting to have I was wanting to have you in this conversation when we were talking about feminism, but you came in too late.
More's the pity. There was a time where people like Kate Shepard, and then later on people like Jermaine Greer actually did, I think, positive advocacy for the equal rights and the emancipation of women from what could only be considered classic bigotry of a gendered variety. But what these third wavers are doing is actually undermining the entire legacy that is feminism as we understand it.
Now, and that's what I've been trying to say. You just worded it a lot better than me.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, you guys have heard that there's actually fourth wave feminism now, right?
Yep, I was aware of that. I became aware of that. Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The term,
Completely
gentlemen,
psychotic.
Third wave wasn't bad enough.
Yep. They're
the
completely
term
psychotic.
intersectional feminism says it all, though, doesn't it?
Yep.
How many waves do they need?
Well, I wanted to ask you a question, Truth. In regards to feminism, how would you compare someone of the likes of Susan B. Anthony to someone of the likes of Brianna Wu or Anita Sarkeesian or some of these third wavers like Big Red or some shit?
Oh,
I wouldn't say it's apples and oranges. I'd say it's apples and turds.
Me too. Mostly turds.
Most are turds. I mean, the thing is you really
The
want
floating ones that won't flush.
if you want to ascertain whether they're actually concerned with the emancipation of women from patriarchal yokes, why don't we see the first feminist brigade of the Free Kurds? Why don't we see the Free Feminist Brigade getting up, paying their own finance, and getting over to Syria right now and emancipating the Yazidi woman from the rape camps that they're institutionalized in now by ISIS?
Yeah.
The minute you mention that, you become the bad guy. How dare you make me acknowledge the issues I can't acknowledge myself?
You know what? You know what the excuse the third waivers come up with now, Truth, when you mention that stuff? They say,
What's that?
oh, well, they got people over there dealing with it. Let them deal with it.
There's a correspondent over there right now from CNN that's doing a documentary on it.
Exactly. One, they don't, and two, the fact that they allow a vacuum in our own nations for that behavior to carry on actually means that the people who might want to escape that, they come over here to escape, and instead of creating an environment where they have to face the challenges of the modern secular world, they create a safe space for them to practice the old shit in the new country. And when you challenge them on that, they question you on what your intentions are, as if you were the one who wasn't recreating the same incidents that these people escaped from.
Yeah.
There's 3 guys raping someone, and they need to fucking supervise.
I mean,
Make sure
I'm
it
of,
goes right.
exactly. I'm of the opinion that there's not a human being alive who is psychologically not unwell who doesn't know that being a rapey motherfucker, that molesting a 10-year-old boy or grooming a 12-year-old girl and then raping her for 2 days straight is not a good thing. But the problem is if you allow enough double standards to take place, you actually have a situation where the person who actually holds them accountable to the same level gets treated like they are being prejudiced, as if that was possible. For a moment, please.
Doesn't take much to be the guilty party.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to adjust my camera so you guys can see my fucking face for once.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I wouldn't say pretty, but...
All right, what
We
did
all
we do
love
wrong? Well, now I gotta look up that word. Hello.
Ah, damn fucking camera, man.
Fuck that cameraman. Fire that guy.
How you doing, Paul?
I might as well fire myself. I might as well fire myself.
Ha!
That was the joke.
Yeah.
Sorry, if I say something that offends somebody, it's probably a fucking sarcastic, shitty remark that was a bad pun.
No.
If I say something that offends somebody, it's par.
Your hairpiece on your logo.
Donald
that's
Trump.
offensive. That's
Donald
offensive,
Trump.
and that triggers me into identifying as a toaster.
Donald Trump's hairdo triggers me.
Well, if you're an animal rights advocate, Donald Trump's hairpiece should trigger everyone. Because that's clearly an act of animal cruelty. He's got that poor little hamster all skewered and stuck to his scalp. With scalp glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses semen to glue it to his forehead. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
More than I need to know.
The truth of the matter is the man, I mean, I'll knock him all day, and I will, but the man's had more model pussy than I've had hot dinners.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Y'all heard him talk about his daughter.
Yeah.
Like, I'd nail her if she wasn't my daughter. I'm like, really? Creep.
Yeah. Oh, there's Patrick Thacker. I wonder what happened to Mr. Lobster. He keeps dropping in and out.
There is no Patrick, only lobster.
Yeah, only lobster. The eternal lobster.
Anybody got butter?
Ja Pastafari.
Who was making who was talking about me?
Everyone.
Everybody.
burning.
We were talking. We were sharing dirty little secrets about you, Lobster.
No, they're all true.
Lobster's here, stop talking.
He's a lousy kisser.
I said he looks like Jesus if Jesus was like 60 and smoked.
And Caucasian.
That's a good point.
Wait a minute, are you trying to tell me that my Lord and Savior
That's racist.
Jesus Christ
Yes.
wasn't a blonde-haired blue? How dare you? My Lord and Savior Jesus Christ was born in America.
This is how your Lord looks. This is how your Lord looks from profile.
Yeah.
Oh, who cares? He needs to see my face.
Jesus kind of Jewy. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
When when his power bar goes up, his nose grows. True story.
Not touching it. Nope.
Oh, fuck. What is this? Fucking Mortal Kombat now, or
Paul
what?
is the one.
Oh,
Paul is the one with the fucking.
Well, Jesus, like
particular
most fictional
fortitude to
characters.
ignore that joke.
Yeah.
How's this? Mary was a whore. I fucked her.
So, you guys seen any Bearings videos?
Any what?
Bearing?
What's that?
Bearing, he's a new YouTuber. He's got like 50 he says, but he knocks out feminists and religious. But the one thing he said was, "Oh, so God came in his mom's pussy." But the way he says it with his Australian accent, just wow.
Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I'm not aware of him. I can't say that I am.
He's a big prom bearer. Look him up. You'll see Bearing.
Does anybody know the estimated age of Mary the mother?
I think it was 12 to 16.
12 to 13.
I heard 12 to 13.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, pretty...
Count, with the exception of Mexico, she was a child.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
So Yahweh is also a pedo, just like Muhammad.
Yeah.
Please be a pedo.
Yep.
Please.
Piss me out of.
How dare you accuse my Lord and Savior of being a pedophile?
I wonder if they're on the sex offender list.
But Muhammad went all Allah Akbar up inside.
Hello!
Oh, shit, I just walked straight into it.
Here's a good one. Do the Islam folks have blow-up dolls that blow themselves up?
What's that, sorry, dude?
Oh, fuck. Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, just like mine. I think I'll leave that alone.
It's just a joke. I don't hate Muslims.
So was mine.
Oh, man.
I think we should make blow-up sex dolls that look like Mohammed.
I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't any.
Well, you guys can keep those fucking dolls. I don't want.
And then we should go drop them over ISIS.
Exactly.
Blow up sex dolls
Maybe
with
they
an
calm
internal
down.
heart on.
So they get their fucking rocks off. Maybe they calm down.
Yeah.
Stop cutting people's heads off.
Yeah.
You guys see that thing that there's a Muslim, ex-Muslim girl who does porn, and they all want to cut her head off now.
Well, of course. They hate women deciding things for themselves. That's what they
I think
do.
what it is with them is they can't stand the patriarchal model being interrupted. That's their biggest problem. It's the whole fear of change thing. I know a lot of Middle Eastern folk who are rather progressive to a point. They want to work within the existing model. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It may be, but there's a lot that, they just say, fuck it, cut your head off. Who was? I'm sure you guys all see that video of the lady who cut the toddler's head off. Marsha.
Yeah, I think that's as much a psychological issue as anything else. Like that lady had, I think she had psychological issues, and she was.
Yeah, and where did she get those from?
You think?
Fucking Muslim.
No, but like beyond her bad ideas, she actually has mental illness, I think. And she was babysitting a kind of a troubled child, like it was real kind of noisy, sort of ADD kind of kid.
Wow.
And I'm not saying that justifies what she did, but I think that's what her final thing was, is to be provoked by that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Patrick. Bye, Patrick.
Hey, I'm Maria. What's going on?
Same as always, just chilling.
Oh. What are you up to?
Not too bad.
Let's hear Paul talk. He hasn't talked at all.
What I want, I will.
Yeah, Paul.
Stop picking your nose and talk.
No, this is my nose. I'll do it what I want.
Hey, you start picking your nose again.
Paul usually talks when he has something to say, but he just listens to everybody talk.
I let everybody else bury themselves first, and then I come in.
I think Paul needs to talk to set this straight on a line.
I just came back from a caucus thing. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Didn't stay for the whole thing.
Did you go watch a live debate or something, or what?
No, a caucus.
Oh.
That's what they have in this state. Florida and Pennsylvania, you just have the regular primaries, you know, and just go in there, vote for somebody, and go.
Oh,
so here you got to go through the whole little procedure and do this, go into the other people from your district, and then, it's a pain in the ass. It really is.
Who'd you vote for?
Well, my personal, certainly, I'm a Democrat. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
I'd just like to point out, for fact's sake, he said he went to a caucus, and then he said it was a pain in his ass.
Right.
A caucus?
It was.
He went to a caucus, and it was a pain in his ass.
Right.
Let's see what you lucky son of a bitch.
Thought I'd point that out.
My hiney ho's an Audi. It ain't any.
So much jelly because he got action.
Are you off, are you?
What's up, Truth?
Oh, sorry, I'm a little loud. Oh, just one of my workmates took offense to what I just said and disappeared on me.
Oh. What did you say?
About Mary and all that shit.
Oh.
Oh, boo-hoo. Cry, cry.
Maybe you shouldn't have such a fucking dead skin.
I mean,
Did his feels get hurt?
like I just said, I didn't write the book, man. It ain't my fiction.
Yeah.
Exactly. They don't like when you point it out to them.
No.
Well, I always like to point out to them when they talk about the Bible, and then you'll tell them something, they'll say, yeah, but that was in the Old Testament. You know, that's not the New Testament. Well, like in Bethlehem, where the fuck are why would you think that there was somebody called John, Paul, George, and Ringo in fucking Bethlehem in 2,000 years ago? Those names didn't even exist. So
well, if nobody pays attention, according to Christians, if nobody pays attention to the Old Testament anymore, according to them, why do they still take their creation account seriously then?
Not only that, the Ten Commandments.
Yeah.
And apparently the New Testament was wrote by man that were following Jesus, and the Old Testament was wrote through the Word of God. So the Old Testament is supposed to be given to like Moses and people directly from God. So if you were going to follow anything, you would think you'd be following the Father and not the Son.
The Old Testament had 130 some odd sins instead of just the 10 commandments.
No, it had 647 commandments, I believe.
You're right. The Old Testament has a slew of.
I thought it was 130, but
yeah. Well, that's something else I like to point out. All the people that whine that are religious about gay and gay marriage and all that stuff. If it was so important to God, don't you think He would have put it in the 10 Commandments?
Yeah.
So many people who claim to be religious have never read the Bible.
Exactly.
Even once. I mean, I've read it 3 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the funny thing. Most
Try to make
atheists
sense.
have to test like that. When we do studies where we test atheists, they actually score better on religious stuff than Christians.
Yeah.
It's because we actually read the stuff.
Yeah, we have to because we're fighting against them, and we're fighting against people that have never even read it, so they don't know what they're talking about anyways.
Yeah.
It's not, we got to deal with everybody. It's not just one. It's not just Christians. It's the fundamentalists. It's not just Christians. It's the Muslims. It's not just everybody who doesn't.
Well, I remember the real cool study that they did back in 2005. A few universities got together and they asked 100,000 religious people. They asked them 2 questions, and it was really cool. It was done by Oxford, Cambridge, Yale, Princeton, and Stanford, and Harvard. And they all got together. They asked 100,000 Christians, have you ever read the Bible?
I can't shelter from reality,
Do you believe that everything in the Bible is 100% true? And that
Hey,
God
guys.
wrote it and all this stuff. They said yes.
Hey,
And they
guys.
asked them one more question. Have you ever read the Bible? And 80% of them said no.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I got to mute. I'll be right back. Go ahead and talk. Keep it civil.
Run there. I'm installing my hard drive back.
Damn, I'm gonna have to walk home.
Install my hard drive back.
Which hard drive? The 2 terabyte.
The 2 terabyte.
Okay.
Still in the click, 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 but mine does a click, click, click too, so I don't care about it.
No, that's
Technically it's mine anyway, so.
Hello.
Hello.
No, I've got to stick around for it. That was weird.
Hey, dude.
I don't think whoever that is realizes they got chat going on.
Probably not.
Mike's still up.
Yeah.
Just talk over them. Yell loud. Bar.
Allah Akbar.
Let's get to bashing butts as well as these nuts.
There you go. Hey, it's a good start.
Oh well.
Is that it's truth?
Yes,
Hey,
sorry. I
truth.
was,
Truth.
Yeah.
Truth or
Got background
consequence?
noise coming on through.
can you hear background noise?
A little bit.
Sorry. I'm using a laptop. Sorry, dude.
No problem, man. Just let
And to be honest, I have to be careful with my language because customers can hear me. I'm actually in my shop at the moment.
and just turn it down a little bit. It should be good.
Did I ever tell you, bro, that I actually made that internet cafe a reality, my friend? Oh, Quite's not here, is he? Well, I managed to make my business proposal a reality. I now have an internet cafe that specializes in gaming.
Good for you, man.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
I remember you talking about that.
You do? Oh, yeah, cool. Well, I made it a reality. It's like pushing shit uphill, to be honest. A little bit slow, a little bit to start, and, just the whole starting a business with no finance at all. Basically, what comes in from the customers pays the rent and little else, but that's to be expected in the first year, eh?
Well, check your privilege.
Yeah, I reckon, eh? I was actually talking about that today with my workmates. It's like, so we're both Caucasian males. Both of our parents, our families are completely destitute. We don't have we'll just go grab some money from rich Uncle Les or whatever, or
My parents are
some
not Jews.
worldwide white folk fund. There's nothing like that for us. So I mean, unless they're covertly admitting they have a self-loathing complex against who they are, where is the privilege? Because I've said this once, I'll say it again. White privilege just seems like a short way of saying self-loathing person of color.
I feel underappreciated, so I'm going to take it on you.
Yeah. I don't get it. I mean, I'm all for equality, and I'll be an advocate of equality until the day I pass. But something like, if I was genuinely advocating for a system that allowed for unequal rights, then I would want to know. I would want it to be part of the solution and not the problem. However, just saying you are part of the problem, you need to acknowledge that before we can move on. It's like, no. You need to demonstrate that I'm part of the problem, and then we can progressively move forward. And that's the problem. It's become dogmatic. You can't assume to skeptically interrogate the position. You just need to acknowledge their affirmation, and then we can talk. It's like, no. That's not how progressive processes go. Are you guys off? Are you? Okay. One moment, guys.
La 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 la. No? Squeaky door.
Sorry for that.
No, you're not.
It was a squeak.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. I told you what to do. Ah.
Yeah.
3-in-1 oil.
Well, Truth does make a good point about the problem and all that, and you know what? I actually agree with him on that stance. Oh well. What else to talk about until everyone gets back? Because it seems like we're the only ones left with mics.
I could say and yell, but I'm not gonna.
I always piss off the feminists when I say, name me one thing in the United States that a woman can do or can't do that a man can under law.
Period.
That always makes them like go fucking nuts. Because every time you ask them about something, they'll go directly to like Africa. You know, like women have their vaginas cut and all this stuff. And like in America, I thought that was boys. Aren't boys the ones that have circumcision?
I'm not allowed to have a period because I'm a male. And they trigger.
You know, I would just like to add that London
go cry.
And a few cities in the United Kingdom are actually now seeing an amazingly large spike in the amount of young girls who also are suffering FGM. Obviously, we know which communities are doing it. We know why they're doing it. But basically, because it's such a political hot potato, we're seeing the local council and the local police enforcement turning a blind eye and allowing it to continue because they would rather allow the victimization of our most innocent than actually stand up and take it on the chin that they're going to have to do some politically incorrect hot potatoes, work.
Truth.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
I'm from USA, so I don't know what it's like over there in the UK. I'm assuming you're in the UK?
No. I'm from New Zealand.
Ah, okay. It's different.
We don't have that kind of thing. And what's more is culturally, New Zealanders are incredibly tolerant.
You gave us Ray Comfort, so you're on.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You didn't take him back. You did not take him back, so you are not sorry.
But my point was, I've heard this, I've seen this thing on YouTube about there's a whole lot of Muslims coming in the UK, and it's changing their culture, and people are too peaceful. Hold on, let me finish. Sure. They're letting women get raped because they don't want to become Islamophobes, and they say, okay, well, let it go because it's their culture. Is that shit going on? I mean, obviously I can't ask you because you're not there.
It's exaggerated to high.
This is the question, though. One doesn't need to be present in the state to actually have an outsider's look, read the Pew research, actually ask people what they think and how they feel about it, and actually develop an informed opinion on the matter. The fact of the matter remains that the majority of these, the grooming gangs and all that, these aren't modern. These aren't like, oh, we got off the boat last week and we've been here for 2 weeks. No. The majority of them are third, fourth generation Algerian and Pakistani folk, And what's happened is their parents are horrified of what they've become. Okay, one moment, guys.
My point is this a thing? Is this actually happening?
No, it's not. It's very exaggerated. I am from the Netherlands, and you probably heard the same stories about it from.
Yes, I have.
And it's very exaggerated. Yeah, there has been a bit more rapey stuff, but it's not that bad. Like it's not that you have riots all over the place and shit. What you hear and shit.
Right. It's not like gang rapes constantly.
No, not even close.
Okay. It's the
very,
way I've seen it the way I've seen it portrayed in the media is it's just free for all on white women. Muslims
Well, of course,
just go and
of course, that's going to be what they're going to tell you.
they want.
It's very exaggerated. It's pretty much propaganda, I guess.
Well, wait.
It's not true that it's a rape everyone out there free for all.
Well, when you look at the media, you have to consider that they're probably only in it for the ratings and money. So, of course, they're going to exaggerate a lot of shit.
Yeah. Like
It's in their best interest.
Like I've met a couple of the immigrants, and they are here for only one thing.
Make money, I would assume.
No, not getting themselves killed.
Oh.
Like where they are coming from, like it's a nightmare.
It's my first world.
Yeah, like where they come from, it's a nightmare. Like the whole like with ISIS and shit, like it's a nightmare for those people, and they try to escape that.
Gotcha.
And of course, Muslims have been in bad light for years now, I guess. And
I understand, but yeah, you have to understand how, what we get on the news and even the internet, because I don't watch TV.
Mm-hmm.
But even on the internet, what we get, and it's just all ugly, just ugly as hell.
Mm.
I don't even like seeing it. It's so fucking ugly. I don't even want to see it. It's just makes me want to puke, literally.
Well, good thing it's mostly propaganda. What you actually see on television. There are no rape gangs walking around. It's actually business as always. Like just everybody lives their lives. Nobody gives a shit.
What? Hey, Maria, did you hear about hear about rape gangs in the Netherlands or what?
No, but it's.
That's what I just brought up to him.
There are no rape gangs here. And also not in the UK and whatever. Like, okay, you have a bit of heightened, but then again, it's pretty much two cultures or multiple cultures actually clashing. Like, of course you will get fights. Of course you will get people who make mistakes, but it's not that you have mass raping and shit.
Oh, I wasn't trying to blame it on like Muslims or anything. I was just saying what
I've of course heard the same things, and it's nothing like that.
I'm not racist at all. I'm a Muslim guy.
Don't get me wrong. I understand it's a fair question, because of course it's confusing that, like the things that are being said on television.
When you see what's going on in the Middle East, and like I just saw, 8-year-old got killed on her wedding night from her husband. And you can,
and that's supposed to be a moderate Muslim, you see.
I wasn't trying to like laugh at Muslims or anything like that.
I understand. It was just an honest
But you
question.
see that stuff, and it just, it's like, I don't know, maybe Paul can find the words I'm looking for. I think he probably knows what I'm trying to say, but I can't really word it that well. It's really ugly, obviously.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with saying something about a culture. It has nothing to do necessarily with any prejudice or anything. If something's wrong, something's wrong. Period. No matter who's doing it.
Yeah, but according to some people, you have to be qualified in that culture to talk about it.
BS.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck the
I
people.
consider all that rubbish.
I don't think they deserve to.
Yeah, how can you talk about Nazis unless you're from Germany?
Right.
For the rest of Europe.
I
Hey,
got a
he
headache
was,
after
conquered by
him myself.
But it's mostly just...
My house does not have to be on fire for me to know that when somebody's house is on fire, it needs to be put out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be a fireman and save the day. You don't have to be qualified.
Yeah, but, you know, people like this Steve Shives have this backwards fucking thinking, and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Who is it? Just did a thing on that. Let me look.
I watched a good video by Agent of Doubt today.
Yeah, he's near me. He goes to the atheist place I go to. I haven't been there for a few months. I hope to see him sometime. But yeah, and he's saying exactly what I'm saying right now. And I felt, a lot of other people feel that, you know, just because, you know, you're not of a certain group, you can't say nothing. That's a bunch of bullshit. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Yeah, Mayor, I didn't mean to sound racist or anything.
It's not racist.
I was just telling him.
That does not. It's not.
I don't think I was
racist.
either. Like I said,
No,
I don't think I was.
It's not racist.
I don't think he sees it like that either. But it's
not
just
racist
see
to
that
bring up something that's wrong.
when you see something like that. That's like Paul said, it's a cultural thing and it's acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
Wrong.
It's not acceptable.
Wrong is wrong.
Right. That's it.
Now, when I hear, you know, ever since I've been hearing this fucking tired diatribe from these fucking walking and talking idiots about being about having to be qualified in a subject to talk about it, that motivated me to make Muslim videos even more, because I've been doing a lot of research for the past week on women within Islam, and I've been watching a lot of shitty videos, buddy, brutal videos, and I've been doing a lot of research in that regard, so I can, you know, do a video on it and be expecting that in the future.
I don't know if you guys are into like Japanese anime and video games and.
Well, I'm into video games. I just haven't had the chance to play anything yet.
Well, the feminazi dipshits recently went to the UN and petitioned them to make it to like petition Japan to not produce like video games and anime and manga and all the stuff and all the stuff because they think it degrades women. And there was a woman that was a part of the Japanese response. She was like the leader of it, and she basically told the UN to go fuck themselves. It was kind of awesome.
I just put a link in the side there.
Yeah, I put the link in it
for the Agent of Doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, he made a kick-ass video today. I watched it all, man. It was badass.
And it's his career.
Yeah. I put a link in the side chat to the article that the lady had wrote, where she wrote back to the UN and told them to go fuck themselves, basically. She didn't say it like that. She said it nicely, but basically she ripped them a new one and told them, we're not going to change anything. You can go fuck yourself.
The people crying to the UN was, I believe the ones you were talking about was Anita Start crap on games and the other bitch. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But they really pointed out how you can be a female victim and make a whole shitload of money for doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Except
the thing that bothered me the most about Anita Sarkeesian, right, is not only did she manage to raise $250,000 for a series of videos that she was supposed to make, but it took her, 3 fucking years to make 2 of the 5 videos that she was supposed to make.
She kept all the fucking money. She didn't spend. She spent what? Maybe like all together. Let's say, I don't know. Who knows computer stuff? What did her fancy computer iPod, or not iPod, but microphone and fancy camera cost? Maybe $1,000 tops.
Yeah.
She got what? $250,000?
Yeah. Then she had her video editing software that she might have had to buy.
Let me do the math.
You might have $2,000 in everything at most.
Well, yeah, because there are some good video editors out there. I mean, one of them that I'm aware of right now will run you $900. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
That's not $1 million.
Guarantee that bitch didn't spend shit nowhere's near that.
Yeah, I use a program called Lightworks.
Yeah. I use for my videos, actually, thanks to my patrons, I was able to purchase a video editing software that suits my needs. You know, it does everything I want it to do. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, Shinu, but it's Wondershare.
No, never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a decent video editing software. I have what is it called? A green screen feature in there where if I set up a green screen behind me and I want to make, you know, those kinds of videos, there's a feature in there that'll help me out with that, and I'm able to put images behind me, like if they're actually behind me and shit, and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, my office, I just recently got my office now, and we recently had a spare room in our house for me to have my own private office, and I just got the bare essentials in here right now until later.
He's gonna call me into office and fire me.
Oh, I got all kinds of shit planned for this fucking room, man.
Oh God, don't.
I got it right now. I need. I'm in the process of getting another monitor, but right now I got a 27-inch widescreen computer monitor, an LCD HD monitor.
Damn.
I need to get another one, and I got my 2 laptops. Right now I'm using one of them to view the side chat, the public side chat, and then I'm using the other one to have the hangout. So it's pretty cool.
So who remembers that fuck hate video from them little kids?
The what?
Fuck hate, I think was the name of it.
I don't know.
It was FHAQ. Fuck hate. It was basically getting 6-year-old, 8-year-old girls dressed up in little princess robes and clothes and shit like that, talking shit to people, feeding them feminazi bullshit.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that video.
I'll go find it.
But yeah, I agree with you, Paul. Agent of Doubt made a kick-ass fucking video today, man.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I haven't gone to the Eat Belongs to the Same on the Hub. That's where I met, Dylan Hardy.
Yeah.
And I posted that picture last night of the singer, what's her name?
Yeah, Shelley Siegel.
Yeah, Shelley Siegel. That was the third time I seen her. Was the first time I was visiting my late friend in Houston, and then they have a big atheist. It's probably the largest in the country. And I seen her, and I seen Steph Andrews.
Yeah.
Within a few days of each other. Then she showed up in South Florida where I am. And she remembered me, and then she shows up here, and I go, well, I'm following you around. I'm stalking you.
Yeah. Man.
The lighting was terrible. I didn't want to use my flash, disturb everybody.
Yeah. You know, the more that people tell me that I can't do something because I'm not qualified to talk about it, the more I want to do it. So I am going to do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you got your facts right and all that shit, why can't you talk about it? And
Yeah.
I certainly don't have to be a kid. And when I see a kid getting beat up, oh, I can't say nothing about that. I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stupidity it is.
Exactly.
If you're talking out of your ass about a certain situation that you don't really know about, okay, fine. But certain things you just don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to be it to say it's wrong.
Yeah, it's just, man, there's all kinds of shit flying all over the fucking place, man. And
that's nothing new.
There's another video today that I watched that kind of ticked me off. And this guy was basically putting Judge Scalia on a fucking pedestal, right? Saying that he was this perfect judge and saying that he was the best judge that he's ever seen and whatnot. And
well, maybe you should see some other ones, but okay, go on.
And I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know,
he made some good decisions, but some of his stuff was out of left field.
Yeah. So I did a little research, and I'm going to be doing a video on him as well.
Oh, cool.
You know, I just have to, man. I mean, I just can't sit here and stay silent about it, especially when there's something that I disagree with wholeheartedly. I just can't stay silent. I can't.
I know how you feel. I mean, every now and then there's a certain topic I just can't be silent about, and I just have to speak up. And with this Scully guy, or I don't know how to pronounce his name. I mean,
Scalia.
Yeah, Scalia. And
he's dead.
He was a fucking has-been.
He was a fucking racist prick.
He's not even a has-been. He was a never was.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of all the conspiracies surrounded around his death?
Oh, I seen a lot of that, and Alex Jones came out and said Obama killed him.
Yeah. Obama arranged his truth. Obama arranged his destruction.
So how does Alex Jones explain why he's still alive if Obama has so much power?
Yeah.
Why are monkeys still here if we evolved from monkeys? I gotta put that.
Somebody's got to fling the shit.
Yeah.
I put that link up. Y'all want to look at it in your meantime?
Oh, fucking Alex Jones, man. He's another fucking disaster with 2 legs.
Yeah, I actually had a giant research pool into him, and I was going to make a response video to him, but I actually never got to it, but I should actually.
Yeah. Better watch it.
There's
though.
a lot of shitty.
Yeah. Alex Jones is a fucking retard.
Yeah, there's a lot of shady things about him that are basically closed door stuff that if were revealed, it would destroy his reputation.
You don't want to buy my secret men's serum?
Oh gosh.
Have you seen those ads? Have you seen those ads?
What, does somebody have some secret man serum? Is what you say?
He is literally trying to sell like some kind of secret men boosting testosterone bullshit. He probably just pisses in a cup. I don't think he spends the fortitude to come in it. Probably just pisses.
I don't know.
Does that make it better or worse?
All I know is that I see him on TV, I just keep on clicking.
Exactly.
I don't need to see stupidity.
Sometimes it's funny.
There's enough in politics without watching that asshole.
Yeah.
So, Truth, how have you been? Are you there, Truth? Truth begets hearsay. I guess he's away from his computer.
He was just here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's running a business now.
Yeah, that's true.
He's busy selling his ass.
Busy selling his ass.
That's not a pretty picture.
How do you know what his ass looks like?
God damn it, Raven's Vengeance, I see you. Raven's Vengeance, get your ass in here, woman. I see you. The link's in the description. You should know better. Commenting in the comment section. I saw you right away. Get in here, woman. Hurry up.
Well, you don't have to see everything to know it's not a pretty picture.
I'm glad I don't have a camera on, so I don't have to hide.
Oh. Get in here, Raven. You know what? My hangout ain't a hangout unless you're in here, woman. Come on.
Thanks.
Did you look that up, Quiet?
No, I haven't had a chance. I will, though.
Click that. Seriously, that's fucked up, man. That's weird.
I will in a little while.
I can't believe that shit.
I don't like to do other things when I'm having a hangout.
Yeah.
I like to pay attention to everybody.
I figured it was part of the topic.
Yeah.
No big.
Truth, are you there?
I am indeed.
Oh, there he is. There you are. There you are. So, have you heard anything about that new engine that NASA's supposed to be working on right now?
Are you talking about the Vasima?
I think that's the one where it's not supposed to use fuel or something. I can't remember the specific.
Plasma rocket. Vasima. The Vasima engine is the first plasma turbine.
It's supposed to get a crew to Mars in 2 weeks.
Yep, 2.5 weeks, and that's on long travel.
Yeah.
Hey, give me one of those fucking engines. I know a lot of things what I want to do with that.
Yeah.
Now, what engine is this?
Well, basically, the I can't remember his name, but one of the NASA astronauts follows for the first Latina NASA member to actually get on the moon, and he's been the project leader of it for the last 25, 30 years, and they've been working on it privately, and now JPL have kind of taken it under wing. Essentially, we're talking about plasma-based propulsion, and essentially it has the potential to making space travel a sincere reality.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hello, Ravens.
I'm on the NASA thing now, so I would have to look at it to see how the heck the damn thing works.
The future is here.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Raven.
Hello, Ravens.
The fuck? Huh?
What's up?
What's going on?
I'm watching this stupid election shit.
Oh.
Was there a debate tonight or what?
No. the caucuses.
Super Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I told you. I just came back from the one here.
Yeah.
I'm used to this regular primaries. This thing was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I did the one voting and stuff, and then it was out of there. I did the main one.
Who are you voting for, Raven?
I'm an asshole, so I voted for an asshole. I voted for Trump.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
We all gonna hit on you.
Are you serious?
Season.
Hell yeah, I did, man. Fuck it. You're a shit disturber in there. No, wait. Let me just say this.
Can I hiss any louder? Can I hiss any louder?
Anybody but Hillary. I'm sorry. Anybody but Hillary. I am not voting for her.
Bernie would have been fine. Not that cunt Trump.
I don't want a socialist either. Fuck that.
Oh, so you want
Okay, we'll take her Social Security, no problem.
So you want something on the in the house who would pretty much wreck the whole planet? GG.
Let me just say this. It doesn't matter who you vote for. We're fucked as it is. So it really doesn't matter. None of them are going to do what they say they're going to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all a joke anyway.
Whoever was the captain of the Titanic, it doesn't really matter.
No. It really doesn't. So I was just
it does. I'm sorry. I don't agree with you there. We don't agree. I won't go any further. We do not agree. It does matter who's ahead.
Hillary is a bad option, granted. And Trump, with his money, bringing his own money to the table, has no super PAC and needs no buying out. The man, I will say, has his own money and he brings his own money to the table, and that makes him a little more trustworthy than the most of the GOP shills. However, Hillary, Marco, Jeb Bush, all these people suffer the same problem. They are corporate fronts. Sanders and Trump are not. But what Trump is a strutting buffoon with a hamster strapped to his head.
I know, he's an asshole. He is,
well,
man.
Like I said before, people keep missing the point that he's the guy that used to pay people off. Everybody seems to forget that he is the shill. He's the dude. So now that he's going to become president, he gets to he doesn't have to pay anybody off to do what he wants to do.
I don't care about that at this point.
He's the guy that used to go up and pay off president people. You know, he used to pay people to go pay him off. Now he doesn't have to pay anybody.
We should have started addressing shit when, at least in the 60s, 50s and 60s, because when people started fleeing places like Detroit, Gary, Indiana, all down through the Rust Belt, man, people knew this was coming. They these unions milked it for all it was worth. Fucking destroyed industry. And they're greedy. They're still doing it. They're going to these other countries where our taxes are too high, though, here. And they're moving to other countries because they can just slave wages.
And they're going to keep doing it.
Who's moving to other countries?
Our industry is. Corporations are.
Oh, corporations. Because the last word that came out of your mouth was unions.
Well, the unions back 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Unions are U.S.
Right.
Thank God.
Believe me.
Otherwise, we
as
wouldn't
many
have
problems as the unions have. If you didn't have that, you'd really be left.
Now all it is just legalized mob dues is all it is. It's the same shit. You get great benefits and you don't get paid that much for a long time. When you first start with the union, you don't make shit.
Yeah, it depends on the union, sweetheart.
Yes.
Well,
big operator starts at $18 an hour.
Okay, Grant. We'll see you later.
See you, Grant.
All right.
Bye, Grant.
I've worked
salaries down south, and I'll tell you.
I've worked trains. I've worked forklifts. I've worked a lot of big machinery, bulldozers. They give you $20 an hour just to start. When you're vested, you get $28 an hour.
Yeah.
And you get to sit there on your ass for 6 months out of the year, at least when you live up here, when the ground is froze for 3 months out of the year, and sit on your ass and get welfare at $2,000 a week. I'm not saying it's right.
$2,000 a week. I would wish I had that per week.
I know, that'd be sweet to have $2,000 a week. Fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't it sad? Like, you've got this disparity now where people go, oh, I did really poorly on this week's deal. I only made $45K. And yet other people are like, yes, I made enough money to pay rent this week. High five.
Yeah.
I digress. But they're talking the propulsion of that new rocket is microbomb propulsion, thermonuclear.
Hello, Logic Tree. How you doing, sir? Are you there? Are you there, Logic Tree?
I'm still.
He's having audio issues. Is everything okay, Logic Tree? Yeah, he's having audio issues.
What for engine did you say?
It's a thermonuclear microbomb.
Sounds like Project Orion, if you ask me.
Seriously, that's what I'm thinking.
What about the new propulsion system?
Well, I thought it.
Because I'm thinking, because it can't be a plasma, because plasma's not. It has a high N, speed, but it takes a long time to get to that speed. So that's why I had to check it up and see what they're using.
Well,
it makes more sense.
Okay, do you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing? How you doing, Logic Tree?
I'm fine. I came back in on my phone.
Oh, okay. That works. So how you been?
Oh, I've been fine. I'm going to be reading while we're talking. It doesn't mean I'm not paying attention. I like being a part of the hangouts and stuff.
Hey, that's not a problem, man. If you want to say something, just feel free to chime in when you want to.
Okay, thanks. I just need to study for a test.
Hey, that works.
Okay, and I just cut and pasted a little short thing on it.
What the article I saw about that engine though, Paul, didn't have a fuel source.
No, you will have a fuel source. There was something else that was proposed long ago, and it was bogus. There's no free lunch.
It doesn't need a fuel source. It's just magic.
Paul, what you are describing is Project Orion that uses nuclear weaponry, I guess, as a propulsion system to.
Well, this thing's for about 2 weeks, and this is right off of NASA.
Yeah, but that project or Project Orion, that was its name at least. That's from like the 70s.
No. This is the new thing. 2 weeks.
Can you link the article?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get it right now. Like I say, it's from NASA itself, so it's not gobbledygook.
I think Paul knows the Orion project.
Yeah.
He would.
Okay, I just put a link there. Like I said, I'm just giving it a quick. I'm listening to this stuff here, and I'm reading that real quick.
That's Project Orion. I see it. I see it even in his in the article. It's a refinement of, but it's like it's from the 50s even. Wow.
Well, the concept of nuclear weapons or nuclear bombs for propulsion goes way back. It's not a new concept, but still to implement it and design it, the nitty-gritties or the fine details is what takes time. Like I said, just looking at this real quick, so.
Yeah. No, that's a very old project that
But
not a good idea.
Ion, what's out there in space? Who cares? Ion drive, it has high velocities, but it takes a long time to build up the speed because the
Okay, guys.
The output of power is low.
Hey guys,
and people.
I found it. It says here NASA scientists have reported that they have successfully tested an engine called the electromagnetic propulsion drive, or the EM drive, in a vacuum that replicates space. The EM drive experimental system could take humans to Mars in just 70 days without the need for rocket fuel. And it's
Cut and
no
paste.
longer... Huh? What's that?
Sorry,
Put a
just
link.
background chatter.
Put a link.
Okay, I am now. I am right now. Hold on one second. Let me get it.
FYI, this technology has existed since the late 50s.
Yeah, I know. I read it on the article. Plus, I actually grabbed the wiki of it too.
Okay, here it is, guys. I'm putting it in the chat right now. There it is.
It's redirecting me. Woo.
Whoever just talked, you sound like God's odd.
Oh, I don't know who. Probably Paul.
I don't know. The guy before you just talked.
Yeah, that's
God?
Paul.
God?
No, G-A-D-S-A-A-D. Godsod. He's also called the Godfather.
Yeah, but
Godsod,
but
Yeah.
who do
professor of evolutionary psychology.
Yeah.
Okay, but that okay. I want to get. I'll find that, and I want it linked to NASA itself.
All right, let me get the article. I see another one. Hold on.
Time, Ellie.
Let's see.
Truth begets heresy. I think there's a conversation going on behind you.
TQA.
What's up?
What you linked, I'm quite skeptical of that thing.
No, I see. Hold on a second. I'm looking for the actual article. Hold on. That one might be a little fucking retarded. Hold on. Oh, let's see.
Like the moment they come up with, let's see, where was it? It seems to violate one of the fundamental concepts of physics. Yeah, that's the moment I get so skeptical of it. Like, yeah.
I wish I could have found the specific article that I wanted to show you guys.
Yeah, but I had. All I can say is. Oh,
Go ahead.
Now.
What's that?
I had read this some time ago, and it had bogus out.
Yeah, I'm quite skeptical. It will probably run on fairy dust and God tears.
You need a power source or some way to drive things. Period. Just the law of physics.
You can use the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, man, I wish I had the Infinity Gauntlet. Shit, I'd be fucking wrecking shit, man.
Don't we all?
It runs on Thor's hammer.
Here's another one. That's very interesting. I can't find the specific article that I want to share with you guys, but here's another one that I think will be interesting. Hold on one second. Let me post it. There you go. It's from space.com. Oh, yeah. But it's the engine that I was specifically talking about was supposed to be using gravity in some sort of way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it was explained. I can't remember the fucking article, man. I wish.
I understand, but I'm well read.
There was a theoretical anti-gravity matter engine that was hypothetically possible. The problem is the amount of energy it would require to reduce just a teaspoon is just not worth it.
The Alcubierre drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing...
The other alternative was the Orion, which was essentially a fission reactor that basically fired a mini nuke out the back and shot off. And actually, my boy Carl Sagan actually advocated for it. He said it was probably the best use that they could ever come up with for fission energy.
Right.
Well, this thing, the Alcubierre drive, it's possible. The science behind it is possible. The problem is, how will you actually turn that thing on when it needs more energy than everything in the universe?
Right.
And how do you control radiation output?
Details. Lead.
How do you control for lead poisoning?
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Coat it with something.
More lead.
The easy answer is you don't send humans.
That's even a better idea.
As much as I love the idea of humans in space, it's just not going to work. We got to accept the fact that the first feet on the ground in Mars, as they are now, is going to be non-human. They're going to be our own synthetics.
Yeah.
Because the environment's just too... And then, of course, if you ever use the Orion engine, you've got the added problem of the fact that the engine itself is highly poisonous. And so any proximity to it, no matter how much lead, unless you have a 40-foot lead wall on the back of your ship, it's not going to make it very practical for launch, is it?
Hey, guys. Hello, Nadia. Thank you for coming into the hangout. There's another article here that I wanted to read something. I posted the link in the side chat.
Anyway, I posted another thing from NASA itself.
It says EM drive is reportedly still producing thrust after another round of NASA testing from Science Alert.
No. I want it from NASA itself.
TQA, that there's one thing that makes me skeptical again.
Yeah.
Science can't explain how the engine could possibly work. Like, if they don't know how the engine works, how did they even build it? Like, that's a paradox on its own.
Maria, you ask a quantum physicist, so what's M theory? They'll go, and what's the M stand for? They'll go, and that's the official answer. That's the official answer.
Yeah, but if they don't know how it would work, like the science behind it, how can they even build a engine
it's the cutting edge of both technology and the realm of our understanding. It's the cutting edge of actually deciphering those small principles of the universe that we were only aware of quite recently.
It is by far the sexiest of the sciences. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, but if they do not know how it works, then I'm still skeptical of if it's even from NASA itself. The thing looks like it could be made in somebody's basement.
Yeah. You'll notice a lot of the satellites we launch are still the same ugly tinfoil covered muntas they've always been.
I'm just very skeptical of it.
It sounds like in the background a German woman is explaining something. I don't know where that's coming from.
Like I said, if it ain't linking right to NASA or isn't from NASA itself, I'm not interested. I'll tell you that right off. I don't want.
He knows how to use it.
Like I said, I put a link there, and they're talking about ion drive, which is a real thing. Blah blah blah. You know. And nah.
No. We'll see in the future, maybe.
No, that'd be far future. I won't be seeing it.
Me neither.
Yep.
Probably my grandchildren won't be seeing it.
But you understand the concept of even trying to warp space. What energies would have to be It's hard enough for a whole planet to warp space a little bit. Called gravity.
I'll just use the tears of God to create my special engine.
I'm just waiting for the Superman movie to see how good that is.
Oh, the Batman v Superman movie?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let him surprise me. I went around one guy, but I dropped it. The whole thing, I got tired of it. But, you know, I like the last Star Wars movie. I've only seen it 5 times, so I must hate it.
I don't know. For me, I felt like it was one really long episode of Power Rangers.
No, not at all. Sorry. I see it differently.
It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I don't watch, you know, horror movies. Well, what the hell?
I'm actually, while we're talking, and I should really be reading about Socrates. I'm actually making a Jedi consular on the Old Republic.
I'm not quite catching your whole drift.
The Old Republic is a Star Wars game.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's why then. I don't think I played any of those games.
The consulars are the one with the green lightsabers.
Ah.
And can anyone tell me what the yellow sabers are? I know the answer to the question. I'm just curious how geeky people are. Yes.
Wait.
The lost class.
What color?
Yellow.
Yellow? Oh, okay.
The extinct Sentinel class.
I say yellow so the Southerners know what I'm saying.
They're essentially the utility engineers of the Jedi Order.
Yeah, they're kind of like James Bond a bit.
Are they?
Well, they're more tradesmen because they take like computer trades and repair trades.
Wait.
Whereas
are they still?
Consular, the Green Sabers are essentially the law masters of the Order, and the actual guards of the Order are the Guardians, the Blue Sabers.
I know, that's why I love them. And the consulars in this game, because I know you play this game too. And,
Indeed.
Yeah, and the consulars in this game, they have this move, which is just like a force throw, but depending on the environment you're in, they'll throw different things. So it's pretty cool.
Is that still Ken?
Are you doing podcast?
Okay, Paul.
Okay, me.
Oh, good.
I found the link here. It's in the. It's going to be in the side chat.
No, that's me.
There you go. NASA space flight.
Okay. Does it have .gov on it?
It's
.com. Suspect. I'll look at it later, but I'm suspect.
All right.
I want it .gov.
.gov.
Sorry. When it comes to science, I want.
I understand. I completely understand, Paul. You're gonna make me search for that fucking article.
No. I've already read something, and it was like, nope.
Anyone who sees and paints a sky green and feels.
Hey, turn off that TV, damn it! Who has that TV on?
I'm not painting no sky green because green ain't my color. It's my son's color, but ain't mine.
Who has that TV on?
How good for the government that the people they.
Someone turn that TV off.
Mister, don't think.
Someone turn that TV off. Who is it?
Not me, said I.
All right.
I do not even have a television.
I don't want to get my shit copyrighted now.
I'm in a quiet room. I don't have a TV.
Okay.
No TV. There's no badges for that, you know. Our medals.
Okay, Nadia. I'm sorry for the late delay in regards to a welcome, Nadia. How you doing? Okay, Nadia. I'm sorry for the late delay in regards to a welcome, Nadia. How you doing? I think you got something wrong with your audio, Nadia. Try it again.
Things are always a little bit wobbly, but
I think you need to mute your player, Nadia, because I'm hearing a massive echo from your end.
Yeah. She might have another window open.
Massive echo from your end.
Yeah. Might have another window open.
Nadia, do you have on headphones or something?
Oh, you sound real good.
No, I have a little bit of a cold. And thanks to you, you have lit a fire under my ass to find that fucking article.
No, I'll look later. Don't worry about it. As far as I know, no. Okay, it's no such thing.
Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to challenge you on it.
No, that's not a challenge.
I was just mentioning it, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
I was actually the one asking for like proof and shit because I'm quite skeptical about it.
Yeah.
No free lunch.
I was trying to find that specific article I found, but I don't know. I'm just going to give it a break for now, and I'll look for it later.
Yeah, fine.
I was just busting their balls because that's point of a hangout. Have fun.
Yeah.
Nadia, what's up? Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you perfectly. Yeah, we can hear you a little bit. Your audio's still acting up a little bit. But we can hear you a little bit better.
Yeah, might not have enough bandwidth.
Okay.
There you go.
Heard you okay.
I heard you okay perfectly. Add a couple words to that sentence and see how it works.
Maybe turn off your camera.
My bandwidth is always low.
Yeah.
I don't know fucking anything about any of that shit.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with the bandwidth. If the bandwidth is all screwed up, man, the audio is going to come in crappy, your picture's going to come in crappy, and all of that nonsense, too. So
that happened last time at Atheist Rangers Hangout. I had just listened to it. It was, all of us sounded like robots.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, we have a reason why you sound like robots, but we have a hard way of telling you the truth, so we leave it though.
Yeah.
You're secretly a Decepticon.
Decepticon.
You don't want them to know what they really are, you know. You have problems. No.
Well, what particular Decepticon are you?
Waspinator.
I remember when I was a kid, Starscream could turn into a shark.
Really?
Yeah.
I never seen that one.
I think it was called Beast Wars or something. Optimus Prime could turn into a gorilla. That's something I remember. Megatron was a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm from that Waspinator.
Who was the big superhero made of gold before Power Rangers came on?
Oh, Ultraman?
Yeah, that's him.
Wow. Hey Nadia, is your audio working now? Unmute yourself. Oh, okay.
Okay, how do I sound now?
Perfect.
Better.
Now you sound perfect. So how you been?
Oh, I've had oh, sorry. Bear with me. I have audio coming in from elsewhere.
Ooh. 11.
Okay. Yep, I am back in New York now.
New York?
Yeah.
Deliberately?
Oh. Well, what are my initials? I picked him for a reason.
Yeah.
Should be
I watch a lot of your hangouts, Nadia. You know, I'm interested in some of them. You know, they're pretty cool. The topics that are being discussed. I do watch them.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh wow.
I just can't sit down for a long time to watch those hangouts because they're long.
Oh, you're not supposed to watch the whole thing. You just kind of like tune in and out to the channel or whatever.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it like more like radio.
Yeah, or you know, if there's something interesting that you guys are talking about in a particular hangout, I'll open a separate window and just leave the hangout on and just browse the internet while I'm listening. But I did have one 8-hour hangout one time, and god dang, by the time I got off of that fucking chair, man, whoo!
When you stick to the chair, it's too long.
I was in a 6-hour hangout recently. It started with conversations about random YouTube dramas that were going on, which then devolved into a conversation of if Bruce Lee were still alive today versus Ewan McGregor, which then devolved into a conversation of quantum physics v. materialism.
Oh,
nice.
Bruce Lee would fuck up Conor McGregor. I guarantee.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a leap before my balls get stuck to the chair for 6 hours.
I'm not gonna have a 6-hour hangout.
Yeah, I'm already going to be in here for another 15, 20, and I'm gone.
Yeah, I personally think that Bruce Lee would fuck him up, guaranteed.
Yeah, I know. It would be over in like 10 seconds.
Yep.
He was quick.
It's 6:47 in the morning here.
Bruce Lee wouldn't even let him get close.
Yeah, I know. I always just keep picturing it like with Bruce Lee. It just he kicks Ewan McGregor in the throat one time, done.
Yep. Now,
yeah, I took karate years ago, and I tell you, if you hit somebody, you know, when you're practicing, you hit somebody, they're down.
So truth begets heresy. There's a furry behind you.
Oh yeah, I see a furry.
And you're muted.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you guys correcting it.
I see that furry.
It's already been quite a controversial show, so why don't we add a furry to the mix?
So which one is truth?
Hey! That's a furry! That's a furry! Get rid of the furry! I'm normal. Furry. Normal, furry.
Normal and fairy.
That's no, furry, not fairy. Let's not make this even weirder. Yeah. We don't need a fairy as well.
Fairy.
Oh, you want weird? Well, let's mix
No.
bleaching in the mix.
I didn't say anything about winning.
I'm sorry.
You guys want to see a tall Texan as well?
The hangout.
Oh no!
The hangout decided that the furriness was too much for me, so it dropped me.
Oh shit.
Hey, some people do want to see the world burn.
That's right.
When did this conversation start?
Oh, the conversation about the world burning started, I don't know, about an hour ago.
Oh, really?
All right.
That was before
I think it was a little bit before you came in, Logic Tree. It was, yeah. Someone was in here wanting to vote for Trump, you know, and so they could watch the world burn.
Well, in that case,
I think it was
vote for Trump.
Do they know that if they
Donald-
stand on the mountain, they're still going to get burnt?
I think it was Donald Sutherland and what was his name from Ransom the Stone? Whatever his name was. I think it was asking Donald Sutherland, "What do you want to do with the world?" And So it's something like burn it all. Or a movie called Backdraft, I think.
Yeah.
I think that was Dennis Leary.
Gonna light the whole globe on fire and just watch it burn to ash. Or you can wait if you can actually, if you can actually live long enough, you could actually watch the world burn for real when the sun expands. You know, so.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
No. Sorry.
Oh, I don't think it's. Well, I think it goes on a little bit before it really expands. It's supposed to get brighter and just, turning up the brightness in the lamp will,
it's 30% hotter than it was when it first started out.
It's gonna go supernova.
It's not big enough.
Not big enough, sorry. It's a disappointing little star.
I really hope the tail does not double as a butt plug.
Oh, fuck.
If you made it, you just have to want it hard enough.
What, did the sun decide to get a little kinky now and start using butt plugs?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, sorry guys. I was watching Truth's screen. It was kind of because the furry guy was playing with his ass, and
wow,
I was confused.
It's going to shit quick.
Oh, there's the furry again. There's the furry again.
Furry.
I would love to see my bro in the furry suit actually sit down and have a nice serious face, and he discusses political matters in the Middle East.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Here, everybody, I'm gonna highlight it so you guys can.
Everything is less serious.
I thought this dude was gonna start getting either raped.
Furries forever.
Furry.
Oh, the furry went away. Now I have to highlight you. Damn it.
Oh, what a tease! What a tease!
Yeah, what a ripoff. Damn.
We expected to see hardcore furry sex.
Yeah.
That's why I came here.
Not this sugar-coated.
I was trying to come here, but it's not going to happen now.
Not this sugar-coated Disney shit. We want.
Sorry, guys, it's too hot to do it in the suit.
To do anything in
the suit. He's going for a walk up the McD's right now in that suit.
Oh.
Sympathy is necessary.
I hope he doesn't get beat. Well, unless, it's just beat off, and that's cool.
Oh, shit.
Do the knockout game and steal his head. Fucked up.
So, Nadia, how long have you been subscribed to my channel?
I'm not sure. Well, it couldn't have been before 2012.
Yeah, well, my channel was created March 15th, 2012.
Yeah, I don't think I could have subscribed before then.
Yeah,
I think I've been the longest subscribed to you.
Yeah, I don't think it was anywhere near 2012. So.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember when I subbed to you, but I was early. I know that.
Yeah.
I don't think that was early. Yeah. Realistically, probably. I don't know.
Okay.
I just kind of wing a guess around a year.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably about it, yeah. So, Paul, you going to get you a furry costume?
No, but how's that costume?
You could check out Arbor Skeptic with that.
Paul, are you in the owl suit?
Oh.
Owl suit? No, this was at the last little at Comic-Con they had here in Denver.
Oh.
That's father and daughter.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in the metal owl suit.
No.
That guy with the furry has some not human.
And I got another picture that she's working on the glove. This is full Metal Alchemist stuff.
I know. That's what Al is the big guy in the armor, and
right. Well,
Edward. Yeah.
Let me find her picture of her hand.
Oh, you mean Elf? The furry alien that we all grew up and loved.
Yeah. Yeah, Nadia, I think I've been subscribed to you for not as long as you've been subscribed to me, but which I thought I was already subscribed to you from the beginning, you know, but I guess it wasn't. Because I used to watch your videos. I used to watch your videos a lot. And I thought I was actually subscribed to you, but I guess I wasn't.
A lot of people like tune in even though they aren't subscribed because they don't like the what is it? I think the subscription feed or something like that gets flooded because I do end up with at least somewhere between 3 and 6 videos a day.
Wow.
Yeah, well, see, I gotta clean out my.
Fucking Yahoo.
I'm subscribed to some channels that pump out 8, 9 videos a day. I gotta clean out my shit.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I tried to put in Nadia's channel, and I got Dr. Yvette Westford, Victoria, Texas.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's the hand she made.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Alphonse would be proud.
She would.
Yeah.
She says she hopes to do the arm too.
Oh, Ranger.
Hey, Atheist Ranger.
Yo. Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, Atheist Ranger. Sorry for ducking out of your hangout that other night, man. But I just couldn't take that dude's diatribes, dude.
You mean talking about Patrick?
I don't know his name.
The dude who looks exactly like Greg Giraldo, Quiet Atheist, that's who you're talking about?
He had white hair.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, Patrick, sorry
I
about
missed
that.
Giraldo.
He tends to go on his little tirade when he's drunk, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, I wanted to reply to specific things that he was talking about, but he just wouldn't stop talking, and then it threw off my fucking thinking, and I was just like, God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I have talked to him, and I've told him to stop doing his little rants and let other people talk.
Well, we've been figuring out a drinking game with Patrick. Every time he says, "Just let me finish," take a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, have fun with that alcohol poisoning.
Or I'm 56 years old.
So that means you lived long enough?
Bunch of kids.
Means he's lived long enough he doesn't have to worry about pussy shit like dropping dead from drinking a beer.
Fair enough. But I won't drop dead from one beer.
No, maybe 12, but we'll find that when you get to it.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you a question, Nadia. How are you able to hold 2 different hangouts at the same time?
Well, just 2. You can do one in the regular session of a hangout, and then one in the incognito session. And you get like a pair of like a regular and an incognito for each different kind of browser. So, like, I'll get one regular, one incognito in say Chrome, one regular, one incognito in Firefox, and if I got a third browser, which I can do one regular, one incognito on that too. I'd have to like close off like all the tabs except the ones just running the Hangouts if I were gonna really try and cram 6 at the same time on my laptop. And also, if you have more than one machine, you get a fresh pair of sessions for each browser instance on your machine. So if you have like a laptop, a desktop, and a second desktop or something like that, you can have.
See, if I were to...
You got 3 different kinds of browsers on each. You get 6 different simultaneous hangouts you can have on each different machine. Like that.
Yeah, gotcha. See, if I were to do something like that, I would probably have about 7 different laptops running, man. But I don't think I could handle that much.
I'm thinking of doing a Google Hangout sometime next week just called Learning the Controls of Google Hangouts.
Yeah. Because I'm still ignorant on a lot of things when it comes to Hangouts, man. And to be honest with you guys, I really cannot stand Google Plus. I mean, it's just, ugh.
You and me both, dude. You and me both.
I only use it to form my circles, and that's it.
It's almost as bad as dubstep.
And other than that, that's it. I only form circles to send out invites for Hangouts, and that's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, as far as communicating go, the best, because I have Skype, TeamSpeak, and Google Hangouts on my computer. So from that, I think the best thing I've gotten is TeamSpeak. I think that's the best one, the best performance I've gotten.
Oh, okay. Well, with my new system that I'm trying to get together, I'm gonna have that XSplit. I'm gonna download that XSplit program where you're able to broadcast from Skype onto a live Google Hangout, and do all kinds of neat things with it. So I'm looking forward to that, and because there are times when Hangouts just suck, especially when people come into the Hangouts and porn bomb your shit, and it's like, damn. It could turn into a headache real quick.
We've already been porn bombed tonight.
Oh, with the furry?
Do you have Cameraman on? I don't think I saw Cameraman.
Who?
Cameraman. If you ever hover over the inside left border of the Hangout window, it has to be the host creator of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll get a bunch of the apps like screen sharing and stuff popping up. That would be the one that's like a blue camera and has like a white wrench in the camera. Yeah.
I see.
That you could turn on. Yeah, you could turn it on. Gives you an option to hide people from the broadcast until you decide they're okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip. I might implement that in the next Hangout.
You can do that now, actually.
You put the link in your. Yeah, you can do that, and also you can. There's a trick where if you have the link to join the Hangout in your like video description or something like that, which you can see it in general.
Yeah.
You really want to have that on because porn bombers kind of attack and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you wave up your hand like you were one of them? You're like, oh, like me. I'm gonna bomb you.
Nah, I just run Hangouts enough. I get attacked. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's up, Raven? Why are you so quiet?
Oh, I'm just hanging out, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening. I'm observing tonight.
Oh, you're the observer.
I'm the observer.
The watch.
He's waiting. He's waiting for a chance.
I could tell, Raven, that you're the type of person that likes to watch.
I do.
Oh.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, I'm getting all sorts of excited now.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy. It's to think I was going to leave and go to bed.
Huh?
And to think I was going to leave and go to bed.
Oh.
I think Truth left and went to bed, but he left his monitor on.
No, I think he went off the camera with the furry.
Bow chicka wow wow.
No, it's not an issue, but.
Bow chicka wow wow.
See, most people won't even get that shit because they were never like exposed to 80s porn.
Yeah. Well, I think where Truth is at now is his place of business.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his business.
His place of business?
Yeah, he works at a factory that makes furries.
No.
I want a job like that.
Oh shit.
It's furry testing.
You get sore after a while.
Oh shit. He has a job, you know, it's kind of like a, you know how let me see if I could put it the right way. You know how in Terminator where they had that assembly line building up all the fucking things and shit? Yeah, building furries that way.
I want to be the Terminator bitch. It's in the third one.
Yes.
I look at a billboard and all of a sudden instant boob job. I like your car.
Yeah. Well, next time I see a woman walking naked down the street in a gaze, I'll stay away from you.
I want a Terminator hand.
Yeah.
Imagine the handies.
Ooh, sparkly.
From what? The Terminator? You want a handy from a Terminator?
Well, think on it, man. At least if they spin on it first.
Make sure it's oiled up, huh?
You wouldn't want that a straight fucking just tug job.
Don't want to get. Well, you're not pulling carrots, no.
You noticed.
Oh, those sparks that will fly out.
Yeah, carrots don't get messy.
So, now that it got all too weird, please. You understand we are on the weird side of YouTube now.
No.
Welcome to the
Hey,
end.
who's the Green Ranger? He was here before.
That's the Atheist Ranger.
I saw him before on the hangout with you.
Yeah.
I guess he's AFK or something. I was going to say hi to him.
Are you there, Atheist Ranger? Excuse me. Atheist Ranger.
He's busy fighting monsters.
Dang, Paul, you're singing like you got a handy.
What the hell?
I didn't need that image, man.
I just gotta give Paul a hard time, man. I gotta, you know, he's always giving me a hard time, so I gotta push back a little bit.
There's a furry for you.
Oh, look at that guy.
There's one fucked up fox or thing, whatever the fuck it is.
It's a lemur, isn't it?
Nope.
That's a red panda.
It's
Oh.
it's like
Red.
It's like a fucking platypus. What the fuck is it? Is it a raccoon? Is it a rat? What the fuck?
It's a red panda.
It's all three. It's confused.
Looks like a raccoon.
It's from Japan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that explains a lot. It probably likes tentacle porn.
Is it a member of the endangered species or no?
If not, it's gonna be.
It's not PETA, it's Peter.
Oh, Peter.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Hey, Truth, good to see you back. These people were accusing you of having sex with the furry.
They found out.
Did you get done having sex with the furry?
No, what we accused you of was working in a factory that makes furries like the Terminator factory makes T-1000s.
Who told you?
Yeah, but he has to fuck them all before they leave.
Oh, I'm not scared. I just said I wanted to watch.
Yeah, we got Raven over
dirty.
here. Raven wants to watch it. She's a dirty.
No, I'm an observer.
Oh.
Birdie.
Yeah, she's an observer. She likes to watch.
No, y'all all talking about, oh, is it Terminator? No, if it's furry, I want to watch. Ain't no shame in my game.
She's management material, y'all. She's management.
Are you saying, Ravens? Are you saying, Ravens, that you're a fan of zoophilia?
No. No.
Oh,
I'm more like
I'm
Clockwork
also
Orange, give you a noose and let you hang yourself with it. But I'll watch.
I think they found on.
Actually, there's porn for that too, Raven.
Don't want to know.
Why doesn't that even surprise me anymore?
Deep web shit, huh?
I think there was a whole South Park episode about warning people not to try to hang themselves while jerking off while dressed like Batman.
That's what David Carradine. David Carradine.
I think there was.
David Carradine. My
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
know
killed
people
Bill.
that think that he was killed because of conspiracy.
Someone killed Bill, Volume 3.
Seriously.
Oh.
The
I
lead
know
singer.
people that think that.
The lead singer of NXS died the same way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was probably because he had too many dicks in his mouth.
No, it's called autoerotic. What is it?
Asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation. Yeah, he
Yeah.
had too many dicks in his mouth.
What the fuck?
And plastic on his head.
Damn.
Well, that's, he took it to the next level.
That is so disturbing.
I know, right? Just
So,
batteries.
you
just
thought
not,
being just a little furry was kinky. Yeah.
Do we know what Carradine's motivations were for doing that? I mean, obviously it was a kinky thing, but my gosh.
I think he planned on becoming a real-life superhero, so he got the costume ready. But then, instead of that, he got very suicidal, but then the suicide attempt failed, which made him horny, but then he got suicidal again and went back in the rope, but then
I heard
got
he
horny.
suffered depression, but still.
Dude, he was hanging from a closet rack, and all he had to do was stand up.
Yeah.
It was a
That
sex
would have
thing.
his cum thing, though.
It was a sex thing, and he accidentally killed himself. He passed out and never stood up to where he wasn't hanging.
Yeah, they showed Kenny in South Park dying the same way.
I mean, it's a fetish,
I tell you what, David Carradine was a dangerous fucking fighter, though. Woo!
Yeah, he was in that series Kung Fu that he screwed Bruce Lee out of the main role of.
Grasshopper, when you can grab the stone from my hand. Yeah.
David Carradine was old and fucking just. I like old bad movies. If anybody here knows who Mystery Science Theater 3000 is, then you'll understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, it dropped me again.
I want a Tom Servo to watch movies with. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, Raven, do you still got those videos I sent you and
Whoa!
Religion?
That sounds dirty.
Sent you ladies that one hangout, remember?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
They were instructional videos.
Oh shit! I gotta go look for those. I forgot about it.
Keyword banana.
I'll get back to you on that.
Do I want to know what you were instructing them to do, Quiet Atheist?
No. I wasn't the one doing the instruction videos.
No.
I just sent them links to a couple of dudes who decided to record themselves doing something.
Yeah.
What thing?
Huh?
That's how it is. That's how you want to play it.
What thing were they doing?
They were instructing people on how to put condoms on.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I watched it. I remember now.
Yeah, I don't
Just
see
because they
anything wrong
did
with
it
that,
for
but-
each other, because it doesn't make it homo.
No, they weren't doing it to each other.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
I don't know. Once you've seen one guy, one jar, it's just nothing.
Oh God!
That's my favorite.
One guy.
I didn't need that memory brought back.
Oh, it makes me all sorts of happy.
She's just one killjoy.
Seriously, I'm
Look
trying to
and see
fucking
Mom
drink.
While we're all talking about violent porn shit, Nadia and Truth just both look bored as hell.
Maybe
No,
Nadia
it's
and
not.
Truth should get together and make some violent porn for us to puke about.
If you're gonna fucking post it, shit like that, I'm gonna watch it. I mean, that dude has got some serious problems. If he's like screwdrivers and stuff, no.
Isn't that guy dead?
No.
Oh, that's
Oh shit! Nadia
Well,
was
I'd,
all fucking dressed up in fucking leather and whips and
Who?
shit.
Well, I guess I do things. I don't know, or did things anyway. That I guess some people might consider kinky.
Nadia gonna be versus like the Power Ranger dude. That's gonna be like some epic fight.
No.
She's in her like Hitler Gestapo gear. He's all in his Green Ranger suit.
No, that's just an avatar that Atheist
Don't ruin
Ranger
it
is
for
using.
me, asshole.
Well, you have a fixation for Power Rangers, Uber?
No.
Oh.
Just trying to use leather.
So
I
Quiet
like
Atheists, Quiet Atheists, 1,000 subscribers. I hope you enjoy all this volatile talk of sexual actions.
We're not prude. Sorry. We're having fun. Have fun. It's funny. Laugh. Laugh. It's fun to laugh.
Joking here.
It's fun to laugh.
Hey, I just want to see the world burn.
That's right. Bucket.
Oh, you guys, be patient. It'll burn one of these days.
Only when you pee.
Yeah, you're with the wrong person.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I've never had that problem.
Me neither.
I don't know. For some reason, this is making me think of the whole Mars question again.
What the how are you thinking about Mars?
Well, I don't know. The whole well, you said let the world burn, so it made me think of Mars again, and the concept of us, our first steps on Mars being silicone, not necessarily ours, and it just makes me think, well, okay, we have to deal with radiation, we have to deal with all of that. If by some miracle we could, the real challenge is finding some way to simulate the circadian rhythm on and keep the thyroid gland in the brain healthy on Mars. That's definitely a challenge. Sorry.
Dude, when I'm fucking, I'm not thinking about Mars. Sorry. That's just me.
I think he's trying to push this about Bernie Sanders.
How does Mars turn into Bernie Sanders?
You said feel the burn.
Same way sex turned into Mars, I guess. I don't know. Or Katie.
So what's wrong with circadian rhythm? What were you...
Did I hear?
I think I'm making people like log off or drop out just left and right because they're.
Did I hear Sarkeesian rhythm?
Circadian rhythm.
Yeah.
Sarkeesian.
Yeah, a Sarkeesian rhythm. Ooh, I can hear some feminist cringe.
Don't even say Sarkeesian rhythm. That just is a boner assassin.
Just keep centrifugal force to yourself. Just saying.
It's more like the Sarkeesian tone, and it just goes misogyny, 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 misogyny.
Nails on chalkboard for like 10 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
well,
I think I know the perfect person for that woman, though.
Who?
Steve Shives.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Steve Shives is already married.
He's
That's why
taken
he's
by
like that.
Jenny McDormand.
Jenny McDerp.
Oh, that cunt.
Oh.
God, she looks weird.
Sorry if that word offends you. When she said Richard Dawkins' AIDS face or stroke face, oh, fuck that cunt. I'm sorry.
What's amazing...
She deserves a brick in the eye.
Yeah, what's amazing and what still pisses me off is that the Richard Dawkins Foundation, sort of like official thing on Facebook, still does the whole propagandizing on behalf of feminism thing after Richard Dawkins has a fucking stroke that he says, this was kind of caused by feminists,
Yeah. I wasn't aware of that.
That's all right. When her looks are gone, she'll disappear.
Her looks been gone.
There you go.
Jenny McDermott looks like a weird plastic balloon person.
Most of them do.
You know how everybody makes fun of Matthew Broderick's wife? What's her name?
Sarah Jessica Parker, a.k.a. Horseface.
Yeah, donkey woman. Yeah. She's like worse than that somehow.
She was so cute and footloose, though. What happened to her?
Well, with Sarah Jessica Parker, it really wouldn't be an issue if people weren't constantly saying she's the most beautiful person on earth. If people weren't constantly saying that, then we could just say, all right, fine, she's average. But because they keep fucking saying, oh, she's the hottest person on earth. No. It looks like a strange Rocky Dennis-looking bastard.
I didn't even know Matthew Broderick was married to her. Damn.
Yeah, he looks weird too.
So digressing back, why would the Mars be a problem with daily rhythms? Since it has the same...
the circadian rhythm. Not really so much that, but more. Oh God, it's something to do with how we live our lives on Earth, and oh God damn it, my brain's just off today because I'm reading about Socrates.
Well, we'll have a little bit less weight on Mars, and the day will be a little bit shorter.
But not enough to make any difference.
No, I'm not saying it would.
No, okay.
But there's the whole point of having to terraform the whole planet.
Well,
I guess you can put up bubbles.
I won't worry about the.
But that wouldn't really last too long, as far as the big scheme of things.
Hey, I don't see the problem in the circadian rhythm thing. Like,
no,
just use lights running on a clock.
Yeah, but when you're on Mars, there's no problem.
Hey, it's not rocket science.
Have any of you ever worked third shift?
Yes.
I work 12-hour shifts overseas.
Okay.
One month day, 1 month nights.
Then you understand it's not the easiest thing to work all night.
Yeah, but if you're on Mars and it has a 24-hour day, okay?
I understand what you're saying.
All right, then. We're done.
I agree with you.
Why is it so hard to work all night, yet playing Spaceys all night is so darn easy?
Well, for me, I actually, when I don't drink any coffee and I'm not on any kind of wake-up meds, then I revert to like a natural nocturnal sleep cycle.
I'd rather work at night.
I'm more of a nocturnal person myself.
Yeah, and all the cool people walk the earth at night. No shit. When you work at night, you kind of notice that.
Oh.
Neil deGrasse Tyson actually said, and it's true. There is a correlation between people of above average intelligence, aptitude, and people who have intermittent poor sleeping patterns. We don't tend to sleep as much. We seem to be lost in thought.
Or we just play way too many video games.
Stuck on it, Alexander the Great.
That could be. Yeah, he would.
He would. Maybe most people don't have as enough money as he does to sleep comfy at night and don't have to worry about where shit's coming from.
Hey, it's 7:23 in the morning.
Well, not here, but
for me it's midnight, 12:23.
12:23 here in Chicago.
Oh shit! Well, you told me you lived in the same state I do, Logic Tree, right?
Yeah, for me it's midnight.
Yeah, right now I'm at 12:24.
Oh, well, we're only a minute apart.
Yeah. 1:30 in the morning.
Central Time.
Oh,
11:24.
Truth, what time is it for you?
All night.
7:24 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Right
so
now.
you're just starting your night.
Yeah, he's
I'm
about to
still
go
at
out.
work, but sure.
Oh, okay.
1:30 in the morning.
Oh, we're Atheist Ranger, since it's 1:30 in the morning for him. We're talking to somebody from the future.
Yes.
Well, it's 7:23 for me, so I'm even further in the future. Dun, dun, dun.
Yep.
So what does the future hold for us?
Flux capacitor. Check the flux.
And a whole lot of more feminism.
Check the flux capacitor if it won't start.
Here's what holds for the future. Hillary Clinton will be the dictator of America.
No.
Oh God, no.
Raven, you can get me to 80 miles an hour.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sweet.
Yep. Yep.
I tell you here now, if Donald Trump becomes the president, I will move to Europe.
Oh.
Canada has a free harbor.
Quiet.
Dude, I'm
Jesse, book your ticket. He's going to be your next president.
No, he's not.
I'm buying a ship.
Hillary and Sanders are too divisive. They've split the DNC vote, and as a result, they've just strengthened the outside campaign man, which is Trump.
Yeah,
Trump's
and
no
honestly, Truth, I just want to expand on that really quick. With Trump, what you're getting is a lot of people who were on the right in America who just didn't vote in the last 4 or 5 elections, really, who felt like their voices were useless. Trump empowered them, and sad to say, some of those voices are genuine neo-Nazis. Like, literally, David Duke endorsed him.
I have to say, I think Trump is pointless, and I think, well, yeah, Hillary, she's not a Republican at all.
Well, no, Hillary is not a Republican. She's running as a Democrat.
That was sarcasm.
Hillary,
But she,
I think Robin Williams did Robin Williams did a skit years ago. It'd be much easier to figure out who to vote for if these fuckers just actually wore a vest that had the corporate stickers of the people that own them. If Hillary was to wear such a vest, there'd be no room for her name on it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, with Hillary, the thing that always sort of gets me angry at, like, other people I talk to about politics in my same state is that they always watch CNN thinking they're going to get fair coverage of Hillary when the people who own CNN are endorsing Hillary.
Thank you.
Yep. I was going to mention that earlier, but it escaped my mind. Thank you, Logic Tree.
But Ravens, question, my friend, is Trump really a viable alternative to the Hillary campaign? I mean, really?
No, because they're all shills. Fuck them, all of them. None of them are going to do what they say they're going to do.
Yeah, the sad part.
They're not.
The sad part. Yeah, the really sad part is the only person I've seen who is genuine about his positions and
Donald Trump.
Well, no, not just that. Well, actually, no. Donald Trump. Actually, we've caught him lying, especially about the whole Mexican wall thing.
I just did a small loan for $1 million from my dad.
All of them are full of shit. They all lie to get where they're going. They all lie to get your vote, and they don't do. They're not a dictator. They're not a supreme ruler.
Yeah,
they
as far as
they cannot give you what they promise, but they do it anyway.
Yeah. The only one who's been very honest about where they stand on everything has been the guy who said the words, "I will see if sand can glow," and that is Ted Cruz. And that is scary as fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no shit.
Because he's a religious zealot, and he's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I've said this. Ted Cruz is the evangelical hand on the Bible, hand on the button people guy. Marco Rubio is the GOP core guy, and Trump is the outsider. He's the outlier. He's the new money man. He's not establishing money.
Okay,
I don't want him in the house because that would wreck the fucking planet.
I don't want any of them, really. I don't like any of them, to be perfectly honest with you.
Okay, I'm going to bed, and always remember the picture of Ted Cruz and his daughter, the way she reacted to him.
Thank you, Paul. Good night.
See you, Paul.
Bye-bye.
Good to meet
She
you.
probably thought he was a werefrog.
He probably is.
You know, a guy like fucking Donald Trump fucking scares me.
What did Donald Trump say about his daughter? I'd date her if she wasn't my daughter. Really?
Oh, yeah, no, he said that about his daughter. He said
Try to
he'd
be all
marry her.
perv on his daughter. Really?
Hey, you know the weird thing about Donald Trump is that a lot of people say he's like, oh, he's honest, he's unfiltered. The reality is, in 2002, he said the words, "If I was going to run for president, I would run as a Republican because Republican voters are the dumbest people in America." That is what he said.
He's rude. He's disrespectful. He's loud. He's obnoxious. He's an asshole. Could you imagine working for him? He would not only fire you, but he wouldn't sit next to you, and he would dog you and laugh in your face while he was throwing you out the door.
He's
That's
honest.
Trump. There
He's
you go.
honest.
There you go.
He's honest. He will lie to you and tell you your face he's lying to you.
Yep.
And like you said, what did he say to the what was it, Iowa or Indiana? I love the stupid people.
And they're all that way. It's just different degrees. Hillary Clinton is a crook. She's always been a crook. She's always going to be a fucking crook. Her acting and her speaking is just ridiculous.
Think lives matter.
Wow. I can't believe she's getting as many votes as she is, and a lot of it is just because she's female. Oh, it's time for a female. It doesn't matter that she's a total crook, but we need a woman. It doesn't matter who it is. Just put one in there.
They got out of the White House.
Yeah, I personally think, Raven, that if a woman was to get the president's position right, I think it should be on their merits. You know what I mean? Not because of the fact that they are a woman.
Well, of course. As far as every time I get the arguments that's pro-Hillary of, it's time for a woman in the White House, I just look them dead in the eye and I say, okay, would it still be time if it was Sarah Palin? Would it still be time? And I just go off and I list all these crazy politicians who happen to be women.
Yep, the hypocrisy rears its ugly head again.
Nancy Pelosi is president. I would buy a boat and sail away. Fuck that.
Or how about Michelle Bachmann?
No. No.
Not cool, guys. This isn't even funny to joke about.
Ann Coulter. God damn. Who wants Ann Coulter as a president?
Oh,
you know what the saddest thing is?
What's that?
Like, the United States has this fucking election, but most people do not think further than their fucking borders.
I know.
The lines around the states, right?
Here's if I can get 2 minutes to talk right now. The shitty thing is, even with elections and the presidents, they won't look past anything that takes longer than 8 years as far as fixing a problem, because if they're not going to be in office when it happens, then they give a shit less. They don't, it won't shine on them. They care less.
I busted out laughing. Did y'all hear what Hillary said earlier tonight when she said we need a gentler, more loving approach or some shit? And I was just like, really? Did you?
No, we've had 8 years of a so-called gentler, more loving approach, and it makes us look like pussies.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, Obama has been one of the best presidents I've ever seen.
No, I don't know. I think he gets credit for a lot of things that would have happened with or without his presidency.
Which instances are you talking about, Logic?
A lot of people want to give him credit for the approval of gay marriage, even though that was clearly the Supreme Court, and that was clearly Supreme Court justices and public opinion.
Yeah, but I think it was what? Let me see. I'm wanting to say about 2 to 3 years ago he was endorsing it.
No, we can trace back his statements on gay marriage, and what we see is that he remains very neutral on the issue until it's approved. That's when he starts saying things like, well, this is a great victory for America, because he knows it's what Americans want to hear. And at the point when you're president, your job is to keep 51% of the country happy.
And if you have to lie your ass off.
Yeah.
Okay, I see your point. Yeah.
They also want to give him credit for less teen pregnancies, which just makes me think, holy crap, was he like physically jumping into the room with like a condom? Don't worry, Billy, use this.
No, but seriously, like,
hey, you know, if he would have done that, then he would have done more than any other person did.
Don't worry, Billy. Use the rib for her pleasure.
Oh, that is so disturbing for
This
so
is
many
called a
reasons.
cock ring.
Oh,
Someone has a son named Billy.
No, but seriously, like we had that fucking shitbag Bush, yeah.
Oh
What
god.
that fucker did to the fucking planet?
I know.
Well, look at this. Obama got unemployment. Obama got unemployment below 5%.
Yeah, but again, with my generation being the primary people affected by that. Hi, furry guy. How are you? With my generation being the primary people affected by that.
Done fucked?
Yeah, I would like to say that most of that is part-time jobs. It's not at all full-time jobs. The concept of finding full-time employment is still a nightmare for Americans, and we're continuously told day in and day out that it's getting better.
thank you. Thank you. That's
Well,
why.
you do have a point there. Yeah, there's always them variables out there, yo.
And of course, I'm not saying that Obama didn't do anything good. He was a good maintenance president, which is what a good president should be.
Yeah.
Ask Truth why he had a nut on this dude's belly.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that guy doing over there by Truth?
He picked him up a cheeseburger, and now he's breakdancing or some shit in a fursuit.
I just got the gay happy dance.
I just got a furry and a tall Texan to go get me a cheeseburger.
Oh, he made him go put on his head because he just embarrassed him.
We have the furry gentleman. Where's the furry at? There he is. There he is. Look at him.
It's a furry on a scooter. Now you've seen everything.
Oh, hey, Forbidden Thinker.
That's just nasty.
Takes all sorts, my friends. Takes all sorts.
What job do you do that requires international services and also furries?
One word, Japanese. Just saying.
Export, import.
Pink gods.
Look at the eyes on that fucker. Look at the eyes on that fucker. Hey, tell that, hey, Truth, tell that dude to look at the camera. No, tell him to put his head back on and look at the camera. Tell him to put his head back on and look at the camera. With the eyes. There you go. Look at those fucking eyes. Look at those fucking eyes. Oh, seriously. He can't even look at himself.
Is that not the most complex furry suit you've ever seen?
How the fuck would I know? I haven't seen many.
Oh shit!
Think like I've seen
He digivolved.
Oh Jesus Christ! That's not creep factor.
Look, I'm evolving into something morbid.
TMI.
Wow.
The situation is evolving into a snuff film.
Tell your buddy, good job. You give him a kiss or whatever the hell you want to do.
If you start playing Goodbye Horses, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I know, right? It's gonna turn into a Buffalo Bill situation.
Hey, I didn't need to sleep today.
That's sexist. Are they arguing now?
It puts the lotion on its fursuit, or else it hits the hose again.
Put the lotion in the basket.
It does what it does. It does what it's told. It does what it's told.
Oh shit!
I apologize for asking.
Why are you wearing a furry's condom?
Oh my god.
Oh.
You call it a beanie, but whatever.
No glove, no love.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you British guys say take the piss out of somebody? Is that the term for it?
Bro, I haven't been British for over 300 years. You take that back.
Yeah.
And I'm not British.
I say, old chap, old bean, and all that sort of shit.
You know they're saying take the piss out of
Yeah,
somebody.
that's right. It's not entirely
It is
Indian.
now. It is now. Ah, yes, multicultural London. Lovely.
I know. There's like every district of London has their own sayings and different nuances.
No, Truth, you're in Australia, right?
That is an insult. I should murder you. But
Okay,
no,
you're
I'm
in
a
New
New
Zealand.
Zealander.
You're in New
Oh,
Zealand.
Sorry, you're a Canadian, are you? You're Canadian, aren't you?
This fuck gave us Ray Comfort.
Kiwi.
Yeah, all right. I know Ray Comfort's a Kiwi. I'm sorry.
but
I
as
how many times I have to
soon
apologize?
as you,
I don't think you can apologize enough.
as soon as you said Australian is an insult, I knew you were from New Zealand.
Yeah, you damn straight about that, son.
Kiwi.
When they win in rugby as much as we have, then we'll be go, yeah, maybe I'll equate myself. I call it the Russell Crowe syndrome. Whenever Russell Crowe wins an Emmy award-winning Australian actor Russell Crowe, when Russell Crowe throws a fucking phone book at a feminine hotel servant, it's the New Zealander Russell Crowe. And that seems to be the cultural zeitgeist. Is whenever an Australasian New Zealander does something good, they're Australians. And when they do something bad, all of a sudden they're New Zealanders. But you know what? It's a reputation we'll keep. We'll work with it.
Hey, you guys got a shitty reputation anyways. It's supposedly all the leftover fucking prison people they left on the continent.
That's Australia.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Australia is founded by convicts. New Zealand is founded by cannibals and colonists.
And then the convicts just came here.
And then the convicts came here.
And the furries came and raped you.
The furries came much after.
Oh, we are so few and far between here.
Oh.
Then your furries
Well,
is what?
you know what? You need to tell your furry friend that he should let you come first.
Okay, I'll leave you to your playing.
Now we know how lowbrow this tech.
Actually, yeah, your friend in the fur costume looks a lot like an actor from a show called Cheers.
Oh,
fuck.
Ted Danson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The young Woody Harrelson.
Yeah, that guy, Woody Harrelson.
Duh, I don't know what I'm doing. Here's a beer.
Yeah, no, he grew up to like play in. He was the immortal bald guy on Sanctuary. I know that.
Natural Born Killers, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Was. Good job.
Mickey. He was Mickey.
Yeah, him
Good
and
movie.
him
Mickey
and
Mallory.
him and Juliette Lewis.
Yep.
You sound a little too interested in that, Raven.
Oh, I love that movie. How sexy am I now, flirty boy?
That was the worst head I ever got. And that movie's a fucking eager.
One thing I like about Mr. Woody Harrelson himself is he's actually a long-term advocate for NORML, which is the North American advocation of legalized cannabis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was the movie? Woody Harrelson was playing the drag queen referee in the basketball game.
I don't know.
I know Woody Harrelson was supposed to star in a sequel to the comedy Beer Fest called Pot Fest.
It might have been something like that.
Well, he
was in a movie, a well-known movie, that he was a drag queen, but
he's doing a new movie now, Zombieland 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zombieland. Looking for Twinkies.
They're really making a Zombieland 2.
Yep.
Twinkie truck. Twinkie truck. Twinkie truck.
Yeah, if you notice through the whole fucking movie, he's just wanting his fucking Twinkies.
Don't bring those snowballs, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Who the fuck wants some fucking coconut shit?
Oh yeah, he was also in a movie called Defendor, which was about him becoming a vigilante.
And he's played some fucking good. He's played some good roles, man. Son of a bitch.
Out of the Furnace, did you see that one?
Yep.
Oh, I love that movie. He is such an asshole in that movie.
Now I see why you voted Trump.
How about 2012?
That movie was just,
that was the best comedy of 2012.
I can't stand Nostradamus stuff. Can't stand Nostradamus.
San Andreas was pretty retarded too.
No, I'm talking.
The game.
I keep getting kicked. I keep getting kicked from the call and then brought back in.
Well, nobody's kicking you out, Logic Tree. I promise you that.
No, I think it's Hangouts. It doesn't like something.
I don't know.
What's the limit? Quiet. What's the limit of peeps you can have on your Hangout?
Let's see. Me, 1, 2.
None.
There's 8 of us right now.
Yeah, there's 8 of us right now. I think you're.
You can have one more.
Yeah. 9.
I'm going to shoot off soon, chaps. So I'll open up my slot.
All right, Truth.
So you guys have a good old chat, eh?
Well, thank you for coming by, Truth.
Peace, my friends.
See you later.
See you, Truth.
Later.
You're the only one I like.
Thanks much.
Hey, Forbidden, how are you?
Forbidden Thinker.
Doing good. I'm doing good. Just got back.
From where? The store?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you go for a late night snack?
I had to pick up some jalapeno nuts.
Oh, okay.
I have orange drink and vodka.
I have water.
Smart way to go. Water is better.
Yep. I drink a lot of water because twice a week I go and I donate plasma.
Oh, that's nice. I hear all the time about how everyone but me does good things for society.
Yeah, so the night before I drink a lot of water because I have to be hydrated. So yeah, I donate plasma.
Is going crazy.
And then I guess my plasma they turn it into medicine for sick people and stuff. So that's cool.
Everybody always needs my blood. I'm like, fuck it, it's mine. You're not getting it unless I know you and I'm friends with you. Huh?
Blood. like O negative or something. That's like,
Yep, I'm O negative.
Oh, that's like high dollar shit.
Universal, baby.
Yep.
You know what? You know what's fucked up too, though? They advise O negative people not to go to South America because O negative blood does not exist down there, and if you go, you bring your own.
Oh.
Bring your own blood.
No,
like a
no.
Party.
O negative blood does not exist in South American.
Oh, that's why I said bring your own blood.
Yeah, they're not O negative. So if you get hurt in a car wreck or something happens to you, they don't have O negative blood.
Yeah. Yep. You might as well just bring a suitcase full of it.
I can give it to anybody, but I can only get it from another O negative person.
Yeah.
Well, there's like, you don't go to Australia unless you're gonna go live there, or you might just die. It's like Africa.
Yeah.
Shit there is gonna kill you.
Kangaroos want to kill you. Everything wants to kill you.
My best friend lives in Brisbane.
Oh, okay.
He's going to come over here and stay for a while because he's trying to get his American citizenship. He's getting dual citizenship.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's going to come stay with us for like 6 months because he has to stay so long every year.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. I know.
How the hell would you want an American citizenship?
Well, he's got dual, so he can have shit here and have shit there.
Yeah. So, like, say if I were to want to move to Europe, for example, what would I have to do to do that? Would I have to apply for citizenship or what?
Yes, but you have to first contact the embassy of the country where you are planning to go to.
Oh, okay.
You have to get a work visa. You have to use that
Yep.
so many years, whatever the requirement is. And also, if you become an Australian citizen, which is very hard, you have to have enough money for when you retire or if you get sick, because they do not have any kind of national health care, and you wouldn't get it anyway because.
Yeah.
Isn't that true?
Oh wow.
In Europe, it doesn't work like that, luckily.
Yeah, no, have relatives out in Australia, and you don't just get to move over there. They determine if you can live there or not, which is pretty condescending considering they used to feed those guys lobsters, and they thought lobster was like garbage. And now, what? People's paying $30 a pound for this shit.
Yep.
I love to get him worked up about the Outback because he's like, you Americans in this Outback crap.
You think that's cocaine? No. I ain't dumping in this water.
It's like, no, Australia is not all like Mad Max.
Not? Oh, damn.
It's more of a death trap. I had a friend actually visit that place. And he said there were giant ant hills and those things. I'm not afraid of them, but I just hate them.
They're not ant hills. They're termite. They're mounds. They're like 5-6 feet tall. Seriously, look it up.
Yeah, I already
fucking around.
I already did.
They will kill you.
Yeah, they're really dangerous. And let me
even
see.
platypuses. They look all nice and cuddly. Fuck no, they got like a hook in them that'll kill you.
Hey, some things do want to see the world burn, right?
Yeah. Go pet the platypus.
Fuck you up.
Yeah.
They're so cute, though.
Yeah, let him eat those peanuts out of your hand. Go ahead.
I saw, I don't know if you guys saw this, there was somebody posted a picture on one of my G Plus pages. It was a little green and blue snail. And they said, oh, what cute little thing is this? And it was like one of the most deadliest animals on the planet.
Take you swimming with a Komodo dragon.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, wow.
If they bite you, whatever they bite dies.
With a Komodo dragon?
Yes, their mouth is just nasty like a cottonmouth snake. Same way.
Yep. They bite you and then the prey usually runs off and then they find it and then they eat it.
What are those other water moccasins? They do that.
Yeah. Yep. I always found Komodo dragons to be a little fascinating, man. I mean, I watched a documentary on them one time and it's just wild what those fucking animals do.
They're like a fucking dinosaur, them and crocodiles. Alligators.
Yep.
Dinosaurs that are still around.
Yeah, I'm more of a fan. I'm more of a fan of the vampire or vampiric squid, because that's awesome.
Yep. I've seen pictures of those.
Yeah, and those are really ancestors of between octopuses and squids, and they're basically still alive and kicking in the deep parts of the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all are gonna laugh. Y'all are gonna laugh. Seriously, we had encyclopedias back in the old days when your parents bought encyclopedias.
Yeah.
And they had this one. It was deep sea fish. And I remember looking at those fish and those. I remember that volume because of those pictures of the deep sea fish, and they're just fucking weird looking.
Yeah, there's some. I can't remember the percentage, but they said that there's a certain percentage of the ocean that hasn't even been explored. You know.
It's like 95% of the ocean.
It's like it's like a blonde set of pointed dentures with fins on it.
Damn.
Let's say I try to stay away from seas, ocean, everything with salt water.
Why not? I mean, it's a fun place to be in.
Well, I went to the ocean.
Till something fucking eats you.
Yeah.
When I was in Florida, I went on the ocean. We went 25 miles offshore, and it was pretty nice.
Nadia can tell you this is true. When I lived in California, they didn't tell me how cold the Pacific Ocean was, okay? And I look out and I see these surfers, and they've all got wetsuits on, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, they just wear wetsuits. I'm from Texas. What the fuck do I know about surfing, right?
Yeah.
So I go running across the beach, jumped in that water. That water's 55 degrees all year round. I thought I was going to freeze to death before I got out. I thought I was going to die.
Damn.
55 degrees is not cold.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's cold when your body temperature is 98.1. Yeah, that's some cold ass shit.
I live in Chicago. I've jumped in Lake Michigan in the middle of the winter. So
You will never see me jump in Lake anything in the middle of winter.
Well, I used to be, when I lived in Colorado, I used to be part of a club, the Polar Bear Club, where I used to do things.
That doesn't shock me.
Where I used to do things for charity. We used to jump into icy lakes for charity, right? And it was pretty interesting. That's why I have a high tolerance to the cold. You know,
Same here. Like, I live in Oregon, and I actually used to go way out in the ocean, and yeah, I've always had the tolerance towards the cold. Plus, believe it or not, if you go far enough out, you can actually see a lot of fish really deep down.
Yeah. Well, see, the interesting thing for me when I was in Florida is when we went out into the ocean, I would look off. We would be in about 100 feet of water. That's not really that deep, but I'd look over the boat to look into the water, and I couldn't see shit, right? But one of my friends, he goes, "Here, put these on." So I put these polarized glasses on, or whatever. I don't know what they were.
Fucking cat ham.
And I looked. I was able to look all the way to the fucking bottom of where we were at, and you could see, you know, sharks. You could see all kinds of different fish. It was nice, man. It was something that I have never seen before.
Sure can't have to trick you.
Nope. I do not like.
Yeah. Have you been into the coasts of Oregon?
No.
I have.
It's actually really nice, and at one point I actually did do a little bit of swimming there, and if you actually have if you swim in a certain area, you can actually see a lot of cool stuff down there.
Well, go ahead.
I like the wood that comes up. The wood that floats up on the beach. You can walk all along the beach north of San Francisco, and it's wood that's been out there, some of it for years, and it's polished. It's like it's polished. It's cool.
Wow, that's cool.
It's driftwood.
Yeah.
I always like the crab dog, sort of jellyfish-like things that would wash up on shores. They're kind of like giant sea slugs, except they're not. They're just big seaweed stuff.
Yeah, I stepped on one once and it fucked me up, man. Them things hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Although for me, there is a certain fear when it comes to oceans. You know, I don't know what the fuck's down there. You know, so I don't get in. I don't get in this shit. I just look over the boat and look. You know.
Yeah, and that's natural for anyone, really. I mean, I've been out in the super far deep end, and I had goggles once, and when you look down there, it's a black abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Jaws. I ain't going out that far. Fuck that.
See, that's the funny thing. Jaws took place all at the shore.
They bite people a lot more often now. Australia, they bite.
I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would like the idea of a great white shark pursuing my ass in the ocean. Fuck that.
Nope.
You want to see something scary? Get on Netflix and watch that about blackfish. Watch that documentary. It's about those orca whales at SeaWorld.
Yeah.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Watch it when you got some time.
Okay.
Don't be depressed any more than I am.
Watch Deep Sea. I don't remember what that documentary is called. I think it was called Deep Sea Ocean or something, and that one is fantastic.
Just think though, guys, if the megalodon was still alive, I wouldn't even set foot on the fucking ocean.
Dude, fuck that Jurassic Park shit now. I like watching those movies, but there ain't no way in hell I'd go in there and no.
Because the megalodon was a huge ass fucking shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even go on a fucking beach. How about that?
Dom and them
Like,
pterodactyl things, pick you up and eat you. No.
Yep. What would you think, Raven, about a Tyrannosaurus Rex chasing after your ass down the street?
I would laugh my ass off if that happened to me.
I wouldn't go anywhere where there had Tyrannosaurus Rexes. Fuck that.
I think I would have to be glad that somebody wanted my ass.
Oh.
Yeah, the Tyrannosaurus Rex wants you.
Hey, I would laugh my ass off because damn that luck.
Well, like the first one, you're sitting on the toilet and all of a sudden it eats you. That wouldn't be cool.
Yeah, it flips you in two.
Yeah, just imagine that, Raven. You're sitting on the toilet taking care of your business, and all of a sudden a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex pierces your roof right into your bathroom and looks at you.
And so y'all thought the Flintstones was cool until you really didn't. You were looking at the childhood version of it. You know, Fred Flintstone sliding through the fucking drive-through, the goddamn brontosaurus fucking ribs on the side of the car. You know, they didn't show you the ones that didn't run fast enough or went too far out of bedrock and got fucking eaten by that Tyrannosaurus Rex. You're in its stomach.
Yeah. Just imagine, getting hunted by a pack of velociraptors.
Yeah, those little raptor things. Yeah.
Nope.
They say that a velociraptor was no more bigger than a fully sized turkey, but you get enough of them motherfuckers after you, whoo!
I don't think you understand the power of a turkey. I used to work for Butterball in the live hang, and you get trucks with 1,000 turkeys on them. And they want you to grab them by the legs while they're alive, hang them in like these bent coat hangers by their feet, and it's fucking nasty and horrible and ugly.
You ever seen when they go through the chicken coops and they have those? They're like shredders.
I've seen that.
That's fucked up.
No, but seriously, fucking Tyrannosaurus is hunting me, then I would laugh. Because there's no fucking way I would get away. With my slow ass.
Me neither. I would just say, fuck it, just eat me and get it over with.
I would just blindfold myself, light a cigarette.
Yeah. I would just sit there and just let them do what they gotta do, man. I wouldn't even fucking try and run because it would be useless.
Well, fuck that King Kong shit too, because I ain't getting you. You're not taking me to the top of the Empire State Building because I was scared of heights. Fuck that.
That is like the worst fucking argument
What?
against giant monkeys I've ever heard.
That's what happened in King Kong. Didn't you see King Kong?
Yes, I've seen it. My point is that's the worst argument against giant monkeys I've ever heard.
Oh, I guess next you're gonna make fun of Godzilla, right?
Oh God.
How would you like something like that chasing after your ass now?
What about the gargantuan?
I got told like 5 years ago, before PC culture came into town, I was at the train station and there was a group of Asians running towards the train so they wouldn't miss it, I guess. But when I saw like 20 Asians running at the train, I was looking around like, where's Godzilla? And I got so much shit.
Racist.
Oh, yeah.
Racist bastard. Making fun of me because I voted for Trump and you're over here being racist. Hypocrite. Saying.
Racist. I hate everybody.
You hate everybody equally, Uber?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't hate y'all.
Well, if you hate everybody, you have to hate us, don't you?
No.
Oh.
I get to pick and choose like feminists.
Ah.
Oh, so it's only.
Saw you pick and choose. Kind of like my sister, but I already told Quiet Atheist about that.
Whoa, that, okay. Maybe you guys should, that kind of got weird.
No, he was talking about his sister being a fourth wave feminist.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is a fourth wave feminist?
I have no clue. I thought it was just a failed version of the last failed version.
Probably something else.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Nadia.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I think was it Jennifer Baumgartner has an article on the fourth wave. And connecting it with the other waves, she even has a zeroth wave and such. And it seems to have a sort of like a post-colonial, more global kind of view where I think translating things outside the Anglo-spheric, European, American, whatever kind of context is involved, as well as a kind of decentralization and incremental approach to, sort of problem areas to adapt to circumstances of, say, the Western, etc., kinds of countries where you don't have like so much of like the nasty grand struggles, but they're basically a fair amount of the liberal programs kind of already taken care of in those areas. So it's got a mix of those two things, and there might be a few other themes that crop up. So it's a little bit different from say a third wave where I was just trying to break out of the
how many waves?
I think the anti-side of the sectors. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What was that again?
I was just wondering how many waves Trump Harris gonna need.
I assume it'll need one for maybe every generation. I don't know.
You missed the joke. Like, what's his hair waving in the wind? I'm sorry. Wasn't a good joke. My bad. I'll shut up.
I'll just kind of make some. Circumstances, whatever it changes. Sorry. What's that?
I tried.
Might not quite be like science, but I mean, it is. The more you realize, and also the sort of relativism to the circumstance. The various kinds of themes that arise in the movement, change and all that.
Yeah, Grant was telling me about his sister couple last night, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Or actually, I think it's 2 nights ago.
Yeah, 2 nights ago. My bad. And how she was into, how she is into fourth wave feminism. And what he was saying that is, well, tell her, Grant, just basically give her the bullet points.
As far as I know, she's basically the type of feminist that internalizes that Christians should not be, actually it's male Christians shouldn't have the right to be religious, and that somehow all those male Christians have to lose their rights, and that's as far as what she advocates for. Not only that, she'll use atheist arguments just to boot male Christians out of Christianity.
This is on the grounds of 1 Timothy chapter 2, verses 8 through 15 or something?
Well, sounds like all sorts of happy shit.
Yeah, really.
Well, there are all kinds of good reasons to, politically oppose, of course, bringing the factual arguments to bear as well against various religions. Yes. The economic. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with you, Nadia.
Yeah.
But didn't you say, Grant, that were you telling me the other night that she said that she believes in a female god instead of a male?
Yeah, she does. I think her version of God's not Jesus, it's Janus. It's virtually the female version of Jesus, and as far as I understand from the story, she did have a love life at one point, but ever since that didn't exactly work well, it's instead of hating the boyfriend, she hated all male Christians, and she went on to rewriting the entire religion to a point where it's like a female-only thing, and you can't even be a male and be a feminist at the same time, because she considers that as a woman-only thing. Only women can be religious and be a feminist.
No, that wouldn't. I wouldn't fit into that group. I like Dick too much. Sorry. Yeah. I'm a fan of Dick. Sorry.
I have suspicions this borders on turf territory. I'm not sure if you're aware of that.
Yeah, and the interesting
it is very
thing
turfy. Yeah.
Too many rules. Too many rules. Too many fucking rules. No.
It reminds me when I heard that story from Grant about his sister. It reminds me of that movie that Nicolas Cage played in called Wicker Man.
I love Nicolas Cage. He's awful, but I love him.
And he happened to stumble across a little island, I guess, in Seattle somewhere, is where it was located. And in the movie, and he on that island there was nothing but females. Of course, they had males there, but they were slaves. And the females worshipped the female god. And at the end, they end up killing Nicolas Cage by putting him up in this giant wicker man that's made out of sticks and shit. And they sacrificed him to their female god.
Death by snuff.
You see Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, he played in that movie, The Wicker Man.
Not the bees.
Are you? I don't remember who the guy who got killed was. Christopher Lee, I think, was one of the bad guys or whatever.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty young Christopher Lee because it was like,
Dude, y'all
32 or something, or maybe even earlier.
Y'all seen that Relevance that one Leonardo DiCaprio got an Oscar for?
The Revenant?
Yes.
No, I haven't seen it.
Dude, it's good.
I like it.
We're gonna buy it when it comes out. It's fun.
I like this movie, The Wolf of Wall Street.
I like Gangs in New York.
Yep. Did you know Matthew McConaughey is going to star in the movie adaptation of the book The Dark Tower from Stephen King?
Awesome. I love Matthew McConaughey.
Yep. Him and that guy, what's his name? He's a black actor. His name is Idris Elba or something. But
Idris. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's supposed to be playing. Matthew McConaughey is supposed to be playing Randall Flagg in the remake of The Stand.
No, I like The Stand. To me, that's his last really good one.
Yep.
I heard a lot of people complaining because they put a black guy as the lead role in that of the Towers movie.
Let
they,
him
they were complaining because, you know, it wasn't a female.
Well, let them fucking complain. The movie's gonna be good, man.
I wish people would just shut the fuck up with all of it. I'm tired of hearing about all of it. Can't, you know, just leave each other alone. If you don't want to be around somebody like that, fuck off. Go away.
Any movie is worthless compared to the book as far as, you know, anybody who reads.
Yeah.
One of my best books I liked from Stephen King was it was called The Long Walk. And
I remember that one. I read it.
Yep, it was a pretty good book.
They had him on like a death march.
Yep.
Did you ever read Pet Sematary?
Yep.
Yep.
The book was way worse than the movie.
I
watched I read the book from Stephen King called Dreamcatcher, I think it was.
I didn't like that one. Needful Things was better, but I didn't like the movie. I thought the movie was cheesy.
Yeah.
I can't think of the word now. The movies, obviously, I'm partial to the books.
Hey Uber.
Yeah.
You sound like you're gonna fall asleep talking, buddy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was that bad off.
No, I'm just giving you shit. Man. I gotta get everybody shit.
That's fine. No, I had a point. I'll come back when I remember
it. Yeah, but you know, I always, I don't know, man. Some of the books I think are a hell of a lot better than the movies, you know. And one that I thought that was pretty interesting from Stephen King was The Dark Half.
That was a good book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, I mean, you know, with that kind of feminism, what we were talking about a while ago, what bothers me about feminists like that is, you know, women fought for a long time and had women's suffrage, and we didn't even get the right to vote until, what, 1919? Why is it okay for us to flip that around and just do the same thing men did to us, do it to men, and then call it some progressive new thing with the title that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I would have loved to have you in the hangout earlier, Raven, when we had another individual in here, because he had the position that women have always had the right to vote. You know.
In a lot of states, you couldn't even own property in most states. If your husband died, you were fucked because you didn't have any right to the land or the house or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had to find another man to marry quick that would, you know, incorporate your kids in with the 2 or 3 he wanted with you. Yeah. Names got lost. History of the other family got lost. No wills. A lot of crazy shit went on back then. You had a feudal system where
you didn't have a choice. You were just told, hey, guess what? Your husband died. Guess what? You're fucking his brother now.
Pretty much. I mean, you didn't own the house. You couldn't own land. couldn't own she couldn't own shit.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to do that to a man, because if I don't want to be treated like that, why would I turn around and
I
do
don't
that to a
know.
man?
I didn't say you would or should, but
No, I'm just saying, why is that kind of feminism even something that anyone would want to do? Because if you don't want to be treated that way, why would you want to do it to men? That's just my opinion.
Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, but you got these people out there, Raven, that are backwards thinking, backwoods living motherfuckers who want to just destroy everything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, I think the sort of I think the types who I guess want to sort of, I don't know, just turn the tables or whatever are something of a minority, and a pretty small one. I think most think that that kind of division, aversion, discrimination, whatever it is, just shouldn't happen at all. Tables turned or otherwise.
I know, right? Just everybody leave each other alone. Do what you want to do. As long as you don't hurt nobody else, fuck it. Who cares? But people can't do that. There's always somebody telling you they're going to pass a law to make you do this, or you can't do that. Or, it's just so many rules. They wonder why people are on antidepressants and nut up and do stupid things, because there's just so many fucking rules, and they're stupid. Does anybody ever sit and think about that?
Yeah.
Just how stupid all this shit is, that it doesn't matter. One of these days, you're going to be dead, and it's not going to fucking matter.
Yep. You're gonna be dead in the ground, and the rest of it's not even gonna matter because you're not gonna be alive to experience it.
120 years from now, if you choose to be cremated and put in a pretty urn, so one of your heirs is going to look at it and go, "Wow, roses would look really pretty in that," and flush your ass down the fucking toilet, because they're not going to know who Aunt so and so who died in 2025, and it's like 3,500, and they're not going to know who the fuck you are.
No. Not at all. You're right.
Roll the window down and let me go.
Yeah, just throw me in the fucking forest somewhere. Fuck it.
That's freedom.
Yep. Just burn my shit up and dump me in the fucking forest.
Just dump my carcass somewhere in the ditch.
Donate your body to science. They'll probably do it there.
Yeah, body farms. Yay! My favorite practice place.
Yep, that's what I was going to say, body farm.
Yeah, where they study decomposition.
Yeah.
Makes me all happy.
The people that work at those body farms have to go out there and adjust the bodies and shit. Fuck that.
They have a strong stomach.
Yeah, I'd rather get cremated than that.
Water's the worst. The things that water does to your body is fucked up.
Bloating.
The bloaters.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting all hungry now.
I'm getting all hungry now. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna matter if we pass away or not. We're not gonna have a cure in the world. We're not gonna own anything. We're just going to be fucking dust.
That's why a lot of things that I used to worry about and wouldn't bother me. It's just like, you know what? Fuck it. Why? Why worry about it? There's nothing you can do about it anyway. And you know what? None of these people, like these candidates, they don't speak for me. They wouldn't sit next to me on a fucking bus. They'd take one look at my tattoos and think, ugh, come on. They're rich. They don't give a fuck about you.
I forgot the guy's name who said the quote, but he said that I wasn't inconvenienced billions of years before my existence, and I won't be inconvenienced billion years after.
Exactly. It's not gonna fucking matter. Live now while you can. Don't wait until you get older. Because one of these days you're going to be fucking sick and you're going to start getting older, and I don't give a shit what you inject in your body, how high they jack your face up to where your belly button's under your chin, to where you look like a fucking mummy. You've only got so many years on this earth and you're fucking dead after that.
Yeah.
There ain't no fountain of youth.
Yeah, it's true. It's the rather point.
I gotta take like 4 different shots every day.
Yeah.
And it sucks and it's expensive and you can't afford to get sick or hurt.
Well, sometimes, I get so frustrated with the way current things are currently in this country and around the globe, and with myself and stuff like that, There are times when I get so frustrated, a bit of nihilism comes out, and I start, well, fucking nothing matters, man,
There are the 4 different things I have to inject every day.
Damn.
All different medicines.
My motto: life's a bitch, then you die, but you can make one hell of a party of it.
Yep.
I've got these medicated wraps that I put around my hand because of my injury. It's still my hand. I'm in pain.
Yeah.
And I wrap this around my thumb, and it's got like lanacane and different stuff in it. My insurance pays for some of it, but it's $50 for 5 pads.
Damn.
And they're small, and I cut them to fit around to save them.
Yeah. Damn. They don't give you anything else for pain relief?
No, because you can only be on opiates for so long.
Yeah.
They will fuck your system. They'll eat your stomach up. They will fuck your bowels up.
And you'll get constipated from them too.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was on them for 7-8 months, and that's as long as you can take. I don't want to take them any longer than that because, number one, they don't work anyway. They just take the edge off, but nothing takes the pain
I
completely
got
off.
a new pain med today. I was on Norco for a while. It's something called Tramadol.
Yeah, that's a what do they call it? A class 2 controlled substance. It's right under hydrocodone.
What is it?
It's an anti-inflammatory pain reliever.
It helps. It's almost as good as the Norco. It just doesn't. You don't get the stoned feeling, so to speak.
Now everybody's
I
different.
was on it. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Nadia.
Yeah, I was on it for a while back in, I think, 2008 or something, because I was trying to recover from like MRSA infection, whatever.
Yeah. Well, see, when a person, back to what Raven was saying about opiates, when you take them for so long, your body tends to build an immunity to them, right? So then people have to increase their intake in order to try and get rid of the pain. Therefore, after a period of time, you're taking so much of them fucking things, it's eventually going to shut something down.
Well, and they tear your stomach up anyway. They are
Yep.
so harsh.
Yep.
So that's part of the reason I was, I guess, trying out Tramadol, because I was having nausea problems with.
I remember
Percocet or whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have to take antacids before, if I take a pill, I have to take antacids, because if I don't, it tears my stomach up.
Yeah, well, with me, too, I understand where you're coming from, Raven, because at one point I was taking morphine pills. And and they were fucking my stomach up so bad. Just one pill made my stomach hurt like a motherfucker, boy. And I had to change medicines because that shit was a little too. Sure, it got rid of the pain, but goddamn, it was ripping my stomach apart. And
I've never done a pill for morphine, but I've done the shots, and they.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I just like projectile vomited right after they gave them to me.
Yeah, they're
How
real
do you
bright pink. They're a hot pink color.
How do you take pills? Don't they make you puke?
They can.
Yeah, it just depends.
Some people can't take it.
Yeah. And when I took them, I didn't puke. Like I said, it got rid of the pain, but it made my stomach hurt a lot, and I had to switch painkillers because it was too intense for my ass.
Next time you get prescribed something like that, either take a Dramamine before you take that, like 30 minutes after, take a Prilosec,
Okay.
or take an antacid, because what it's doing is it's making your stomach, it's so irritating, it tears the lining of your stomach up, and it will give you an ulcer.
Yep. I believe it 100%. Because those pills are fucking potent, man. I had to stop taking hydrocodone and Percocet and all the Vicodin and all that shit because I was taking them so much that I started to get addicted to them, and I had to put a stop to that shit.
Well, now, see, I had the opposite problem. I ended up spacing mine out, and I never
Okay, I
took
gotta take
them.
off now.
What's up, Greg?
I'm gonna take off now.
Okay, we'll see you later. Thank you for coming by.
Have a
good night.
See you, Graf.
Have a good night.
But I mean, the problem I had was they're more worried about you getting addicted to them than giving you enough to manage your pain. So I had to space mine out, and I wasn't able to use them the way I probably should have all this time because they're hard to get.
Yep.
So it's not about managing your pain, it's making sure you're not an addict. And it's like, really?
It eventually got to be a problem for me when I started purchasing a bottle of them for $400 on the street, so I quit taking them.
I'd like to have some Zanny bars.
Zanny.
Zanny bars are awesome.
I took one of those one time, and it's the last time I'll take it.
I'm stuck with using things that's directed.
Slobbering all over myself. I couldn't talk. I couldn't even come up with a coherent word at all.
Are you drinking?
Yeah. I may just not have that addictive of personality or something.
I don't either. I'm not saying that I've never popped them for recreation, but I never got addicted to hydrocodone.
Yeah, I did. It was terrible. It was taking over my life, so I had to fucking quit that shit.
And see, like I say, I'm in pain all the time because nothing makes it go away. It takes the edge off, but it never goes away.
Yeah. Right now, I just, whenever I need some pain pills, I just go to the counter in my kitchen and get some ibuprofen. That's it.
I'm fixing to try some cannabis oil.
Yeah.
See if that works.
Well, they say cannabis works good.
That's what I'm hearing. They say it's good for arthritis and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Drugs are illegal. You should know.
Not in Tennessee.
I'm just teasing you. I smoke pot every day.
Cannabis oil is legal in Tennessee now.
Yep.
It's legal here. I smoke it.
And I keep track of that shit pretty good, and hopefully it'll be legal in all 50 states.
It should be. I can't believe pot's illegal and fucking booze is legal.
I'd rather smoke weed than drink.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I also do. Yeah.
How many people get killed every day from drug drivers versus people who are smoking pot?
Yeah.
You know what, though? That also helps with my pain management, though.
Yeah. I don't doubt that for a second. It does.
Like, I live here in the Netherlands, right? I never used actually like morphine or that type of stuff.
Okay,
the only thing I should do if you say drugs is weed, and I do not have pain in my body at all.
Well, no, we're not saying weed causes pain.
No, as in, I do not need heavy medicines because I do not have pain because of it. Like,
Okay,
I do not need morphine or something.
let me take your left hand and put it in a vase, and then I'll grab your thumb with a pair of pliers and pop your thumb out.
Hell the fuck no. That would hurt.
That's what I
A
did.
lot.
That's what I did.
Why would you do that?
I had an ATV wreck. I rolled it over on me.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Let's see. The 10th of this month will be a year ago.
Shit.
First surgery, they had to put 2 pins in it to put my thumb back into place because I ripped all my ligaments and everything.
Oh, fuck.
Second surgery I had to have in September, they had to take a piece of bone out because it wasn't growing back right and build me a ligament. Now I have another year of recuperation because I only have 25% mobility in my thumb.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it sucked.
No, but seriously, like, I do not need morphine because I do not have pain. Like, I do have my bodily problems, of course, but I do not need, like, pain medication like morphine or whatever. Because I do not have pain. Because I'm high as a kite all the time. Hey, if it works, it works, and it won't kill me.
Yeah.
You're fighting cancer.
Yep.
Oh, I would smoke even more than at that time. Well, probably eat it.
Damn, someone sounds like they're tired.
Yeah, I'll be heading off here soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I stopped taking all that shit, man. I used to fucking, ugh. Every once in a while, I'll get a fucking little kick and want to crave one, but I immediately stop myself, man, because it ain't even worth it.
Oh, change the subject. I got to get more tickets tomorrow.
Oh, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get tickets to?
Early tickets go on sale tomorrow. Slipknot and Marilyn Manson in July.
Oh, my second favorite band.
Okay, this weekend we're going to see Drowning Pool.
Damn.
And then in June we're going to see Disturbed and Rob Zombie.
Oh. Well, next month, for me, we have Breaking Benjamin here, so.
I like them too.
Yeah. Man, I want to see Slipknot.
Dude, we went and saw them not last November, November a year ago. We went and saw Slipknot at Bridgestone.
Uh-huh.
They were so fucking loud, dude. They are so awesome. Oh, that was a good show.
Well, I did get to see Corey Taylor when he was with Stone Sour. They made their way through this area, and I got to go see them live. So
it was Slipknot and Korn.
Oh wow.
Korn was badass.
Yeah. And I would love, my all-time favorite band. I think I told you is Killswitch Engage. But with Howard, but Howard ain't the frontman anymore. It's somebody else.
Do you know who I'd like to see?
Who?
There's 2 European bands I'd like to see.
Oh, okay.
Rammstein.
I've heard of them.
Gary Newman.
Oh wow.
I love Gary Newman.
I used to be a roadie. I used to work for rock bands. I worked for Nickelback. I worked for another band called Hinder.
I've heard of Hinder.
Yeah, I worked for Trapped. I worked for. I worked for Chevelle, Framing Hanley. There's a bunch of other bands I worked for. It used to be pretty good. It's a kick-ass job, you know, and you get perks here and there, but that's about it.
Yep, if you get a chance, go see Slipknot. They're fucking badass.
Well, you bet your ass I'm gonna go see Slipknot.
Dude, not to be gross or anything, but they were so fucking loud, I was horny. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, wow.
You know, have you ever been to a concert like that where it's just vibrating, just like you're in a huge fucking just...
Yeah. Well, when I did the Nickelback concert, when I worked for Nickelback, it was pretty interesting because Chad, the frontman, let me and another guy, one of my good friends, be on the stage while they were doing the concert, right?
Yeah.
And he put us in charge of the fucking mic stand that they sit out in front of the stage. So all of the sorority girls that are up in the front row, when they take their bras off, they throw them on the stage, right? So we go onto the stage and we pick up all those bras and we put them on the mic stand. And we set them all right there. And it was just like a sea of boobs jumping up and down.
We went and saw Stained and Godsmack. Godsmack sucked.
God damn! What the fuck is that?
Godsmack sucked.
Yeah.
Stained was so good. Oh, they were awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love that kind of music, man. I always have. One of my favorite band members from Slipknot is Joey Jordison.
He's not with them anymore.
I know. It sucks.
I know, it does. I wish I could have seen him, but the guy that got drumming now is awesome too.
Yeah.
They are so fucking loud and it's just awesome. They're so good. I can't wait.
Yeah. Yep.
Slayer was good.
Oh yeah. I like Slayer too. So does anybody got anything else interesting they want to talk about?
Nope.
Nope. What about you? Let me see who this is. Oh, Shinu.
Hey, what's up?
Glad to see you back, man. What's up?
Yeah, it said something about it lost connection and it turned off. So.
What lost connection?
The Hangout.
No, it's been live all this time, man.
Yeah, I was on and I was like typing a message, then all of a sudden it just like went off. And it said lost connection. I was like, what the fuck? So
it's probably your internet because I got a separate laptop viewing the public chat and it hasn't done that to me, so it's probably your internet.
Yeah, this was a while ago.
Oh,
about an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, I got off for about an hour and then came back on.
Oh, okay. So is there anything that you want to bring up?
Let's see. What did I just find? Give me a second and I'll see. I lost my voice the other day, and I sound like I'm sick, but I don't even have a cold or nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know what went on.
Yeah,
I was on 12 Hangouts this weekend though.
Damn.
And after being on like Hangouts for 15 hours straight, I got off one and went on to another one. I did mine, and before mine I was on one, and then I went on mine, and then I did another one, and then right after that I got on another one, and then right after that I got on another one. And then I went to sleep and got up and got on two more.
Damn.
So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I was on like 12 Hangouts, and now my voice sounds like this.
I guess so.
That's dedication.
Yeah. Well, I get a lot of requests, and people get mad if I don't show up to their hangouts. So I'm constantly trying to like make people happy.
Well, see, I was trying to, lately, I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube, but I've been getting a lot of glitches, like I was saying, and I would get invites to hangouts, right? But I would only get them hours after the fucking hangout's already been over,
Yeah.
That happens to me.
Yeah. No, I get them right away. I just sometimes don't get on my G Plus account, and I'll get on it, and I'll have like so many like people that have asked me to come on, and I just didn't notice until later.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such a horrible fucking person. I just don't even check my mail half the time, because I'm just a fucking asshole.
Oh, shit.
Oh well, I'll get around to it someday.
Yeah. So
I know you guys aren't probably too much into this. I'm trans myself, but there was the first. I'll put it in the chat. There was the first uterus transplant done in the United States.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Just this week, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's they can already transplant a man's penis, a dead man's penis onto another man, because there's a lot of guys that had problems with going to war and stepping on a claymore or something and having their penis like blew off. So there's actually a surgery that came out recently, I guess in the last year or so, where you could actually transplant a man's penis onto another man, like a cadaver. And they were talking about for transgenders that would be a good thing as well, for female to male and male to female. And they said it would be about 5 years before they could do a uterus transplant, to where a transgender woman could actually have a baby and have like everything the same as a woman, basically, like have monthlies and the whole bit. So I guess the first transplant has been done now. So they were saying it was going to be 5 years, and it actually happened this week. So
that would cost some money to go through that procedure, wouldn't it?
The male penis one is like $250,000.
Fuck.
I really hope that works someday, because you know what? That would be awesome. If you want to be a woman, you need to have a period. Yes.
Exactly.
You need to experience the hell
not only
that
that,
we
like
experienced for 20 years.
For women that have like hysterectomies and stuff like that, but they'd still like to have babies, or for women that can't have babies or something, they can actually transplant in new ovaries. And maybe if you have like a cyst on your ovary, they can remove the ovary and then put a new one in it. That kind of thing. So it's basically so that if you want to still have kids, you could.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But it's really cool for trans people, because there's a lot of bullshit that lots of the feminists start talking about with the trans, like, you're never going to be a real woman, and a lot of guys say the same shit. You're never going to be a real woman. You can't have babies, and well, that's all changing. So now what, bitch?
That is just so rude. You would think that they would be more open-minded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially considering that a whole lot of them look like guys with no dick. Sorry, just saying.
Yeah, they look like guys with no dicks and blue hair.
Yeah, I think that they should, stick their pathetic judgments up their fucking rancid ass.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They don't want to be treated like that, but they do it to other people. That's bullshit.
Yeah. I support the transgender community, and I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say about it,
Exactly. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like I was saying earlier, the #1 search in the world on porn is transgender. So there's a lot of people out there that are interested in it, that are attracted to it, and whatever. But they're, because of like society, they're afraid to say it. You know. So there's a lot of like guys and girls out there that are interested in you know, different things, but they're, because of the way gender is represented in society, they're just afraid to like say, like, you know, yeah, I'm attracted to what everybody says is just a guy in a dress, you know.
Yeah.
But obviously somebody's attracted to it, because the #1 search more than anything else is transgender. So there's something going on there.
Yeah, I mean, these people are just a bunch of ignorant idiots, man. You know, it's...
Yeah.
Well, they're so full of hate. If you're not just like them, they just want to fucking lash out at everybody, and it's like, really? Maybe you need to go get some help.
Yeah. Well, it goes back to the religious type stuff where, you know, most of the religious people that are so adamant against people, you know, having gay sex and being married to gays are usually like, once it comes out, they've actually been sleeping with like male prostitutes, or they have a boyfriend on the side, you know, that kind of thing. That's usually what ends up happening. You know, we find it every time when somebody is so adamant against something. The reason why is because they want to do it themselves. You know?
Yeah.
They're projecting. They're just projection. You know, it's just projecting.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of some of these senators in this country, or whatever position that they have. You know, they constantly preach about how the LGBT community is horrible people, right? But then you hear in the news that they're over there with people, you know, in street corners and in cars on the sides of, you know, it's stupid, you know. And it's, I mean, I just have to laugh at these fucking idiots.
Every grape has bad apples. Every neighborhood has shitty neighbors. You know, it's everybody and nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Speaking of the religious connection, in Janice Raymond and Mary Daly, both I think are did graduate study or have graduate degrees in theology. And of course, it wasn't Janice Raymond alone who revoked trans healthcare in the U.S. in 1981. Also, the rather devout Catholic Paul McHugh, who is actually still on staff at Johns Hopkins, or on faculty or whatever. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the religious connection goes pretty deep. I mean, it was a bit of a broader coalition than just McHugh that went on and, I guess, did the Reagan administration's dirty work of propagating it out to insurance companies. I'm trying to remember who exactly it was.
They didn't want certain things to get out to certain people.
No, the U.S. was following, I guess, Europe and wherever else's leads. Where their healthcare systems were covering various kinds of things.
There's a lot of things they could have done right. We should have the same medical policies Canada does.
Well, no, with respect to trans healthcare, right? The NHS and so on covers trans.
Somebody being trans or gay or nothing.
No. Well, I mean, trans affairs, involve things like surgeries and so on. It's medical, right? So.
What's that have to do with anything?
Well, the UK, Italy,
I think somebody who
whatever,
knows something wants to talk about it.
Well, those surgeries are covered by the healthcare systems, right?
Yeah, I think somebody who's got a lot more insight on it has something to say about it.
Well, yeah, the U.S. was following in the same direction until 1981, and then the turning point, had this, turfs and the religious, I guess, religious right, whatever you want to call it, teaming up together, and they actually still do it now.
They're called
I
Republicans.
think the Pacific. Say that again.
They're called Republicans. But
Well,
you should put Nadia on, because I think she's got a lot more insight onto this whole subject than both of us combined do.
well, you can also see the Pacific Justice Institute, and I'm trying to remember their big chief lawyer. They're doing their little case in Colorado to harass. What was her name again? I have to Google. Kathy Brennan steps in, of course. I think ended up doxing the young trans woman they were harassing, right?
Mm.
Well, harassing, suing, whatever.
Yeah, that's the state I was from until I moved to Japan.
Oh, you live in Japan?
Yeah, I live in Kobe, Japan. I was living actually going to college in Fort Collins, but I was actually originally from Denver.
Oh wow, Fort Collins, that's where my brother lives.
Yeah, I was going to college there at the CSU. That's where I got my PhD at.
PhD in what, if you don't mind me asking?
Music education and composition. I have a master's in psychology.
Oh wow, wow.
Thank God it's not gender studies.
No. I was actually teaching while I was going to college. It's kind of a cool way to not have to pay so much for your education. They actually pay you to go to other colleges and teach. So I was actually teaching at the Front Range Community College while I was going to college for my PhD.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I was teaching alongside the gender studies programs and all that stuff. So I got a first-hand look at a lot of that.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, what's really fun is sitting in the staff room and hearing them talk. It's amazing what you hear when you get behind the scenes. You know, like for me, I just don't understand how like trans people, the ones that really annoy me are trans feminists, because I don't understand how you can be a trans feminist and not understand what they're trying to do. Most feminists, especially second wave and first wave, they don't consider trans people women. They consider you a man, and you're just dressing up as a woman. And it's kind of the same thing as like how there's still blacks who believe in religion. It's like, why? They gave you that religion so that you would mind what they said and stop believing in your African religion. You know?
No, actually, they forced them to believe what they wanted them to and beat it into them until they would go along with the white man's religion during the day and then practice their African religions at night when Massa was asleep.
Exactly, and now you still have like all these blacks that are so into God. And what's funny is if you go around, like if you're here in Japan and stuff, you'll notice that like the Jesus that they worship and stuff is kind of like Asian looking. If you go to India, it's kind of like brown. You know, blacks are the only ones that worship a white Jesus. You know, which makes it's kind of very odd that they do that.
Amazing.
Yeah, when Jesus in the area he was born in would have actually been not black, but he would have been, dark.
When he had been
Actually, voodoo did not come from Africa. That developed here.
Yeah.
It's like I say, that's most of the representations of voodoo gods are taken from Catholicism.
Yep.
Did you know that the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster is now officially a religion here in the Netherlands?
Oh, wow.
It should be. It's got just as much merit as any one of the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. Well, like when you look at if you look at like what the LGBT community has really done, when you look at the first transgender girl in America that came back to the United States in 1954, since her, very much like very few things have really changed in society in the United States for laws and things like that. You can still get discriminated against in almost every state if you're transgender. If you're working for some place and you tell your boss, "I'm transgender, I'm gonna transition," you know, stuff like that, they can just out and out fire you, and there's nothing they can do. They can't sue you for that or anything.
Okay.
And the laws are set up that way, and they haven't actually changed those laws. And if feminism really cared about trans women and LGBT communities and stuff like that, they would worry about that. But they don't care. They only care about women. That's all they care about. Real women, not trans women.
Thing is, they don't care about anybody who doesn't agree with their agenda.
Exactly.
Well, even if you do.
Well, let me finish my one point here, and then I want to let somebody else speak who would know a little bit more about this whole thing than all of us here together because they're dealing with it. But the MMA fighter that was a male to female trans.
Yeah.
And went and beat the living shit out of the first opponent she went up against. And you wonder why that is.
Well, that's something that's
not
a
being
misnomer.
sexist. It's just
Yeah.
the fact that men are normally stronger than females. And
Well, this is the thing that a lot of people don't understand. They say that, but they don't understand what they're talking about. When you take female hormones, if you take female hormones for 3 years, you lose the strength. All the strength, your muscles go, all that stuff goes, and you actually have about the same capacity of everything, even lower in some cases than a woman.
any strength. But point is, I didn't get to finish my sentence. She had not lost any strength, and the woman she was fighting was very strong as far as female standards go. And she is said in magazines, in print, she has never felt any kind of attack like that. And she's been fighting in the ring for 10 or 12 years.
Yeah, but that Fallon Fox had been on medication for, I think, 6 or 7 years at the time. And it only takes 3 years to basically lose all your strength. Most people think that.
You don't lose
There's
strength.
a lot of people that think that, and actually,
You don't lose strength. I don't know where you came
you
up
do
with
lose
that.
strength. You do lose strength.
You don't.
Yes, you
Just
do.
because you start taking hormones for another sex does not mean you lose strength. If you
Yes,
do
it does.
exercise, no, it does not. Where did you got some? Please post some credentials for the shit you're talking about.
Hold on a minute,
I'd
though.
love
I mean, just to bring this
I'd love
up,
to see it.
I could shoot some.
This is
I could take some testosterone injections, and I could bulk up, and I could be stronger than I am now. I would also grow facial hair. Possibly my clit would start looking like a guy's genitals after a while. It will totally change my body, the way it's shaped. Or, you know, it's not just, you know, if you're a woman and you go from this to that. If somebody knows how to hit you in the right place, I don't have to be strong. I could hit you in the throat just right, and I guarantee you, if it doesn't kill you, you're going to be getting the fuck away from me because that shit hurts.
Yep.
Your knees, your ankles, the top of your feet. I don't have to be 10 feet tall and bulletproof.
What Shino is saying is you actually do lose body mass.
Yep, you sure do.
Yep.
Yeah,
If
you
it's
lose most
muscle
everything.
strength, I don't know, but you do lose body mass.
Yeah,
Because
you
a
would
woman,
You
a
might
woman can
lose
bulk up.
mass, but I don't believe that mass is muscle.
that is what mass is. That's what we're talking about.
No, dumbass, mass is weight.
That's where it's coming from. When
Mass
you
comes
take
from
your
weight and
female
mass comes from
hormones,
muscle.
it'll actually move the fat
It comes
around.
from both places. Anyway, anything that is on your body is weight, mass. You're telling me, oh, it doesn't come from this, but it comes from that.
Okay, maybe I should have rephrased it. Muscle mass.
Yes, no, this is, oh god. When you take female hormones, you lose muscle.
I
And
want
you
to see
and
a
all of
citation for that.
your fat just gets redistributed.
Can
Your
you
fat
put a
moves around your
citation
body.
up for that? Can you show me some studies from some reputable college that has shown this to be a fact?
There's literally hundreds
Put
of
them up! Put them up!
Calm down. It's just a discussion.
Well, he's sitting here phrasing
You're,
there's
you're,
hundreds.
you're speaking with a trans person.
Put them up.
You're speaking with a fucking trans person.
So the fuck what? What's that have to do with anything? Put up your stats. Put up your point, your proof, your evidence, and I'll say, okay, I was wrong. This guy was right. I'm sorry. You have absolutely shit to claim, back up what you claim. You just said, oh no, girls lose mass. Put up some proof. Post some proof. Put up a link. One link. You got anything? Don't go type.
Yeah.
I only asked you that, like,
Not sure
what,
what
10
you-
minutes ago?
Yeah, the.
I'm sorry, am I being an asshole? Or what? Seriously.
Could I?
Go ahead, Nadia.
Yeah, that's the. Well, that kind of muscle development is well understood to be ephemeral and such, and I don't know the time period, but yeah, this sounds about right. Parts that would relate more, permanently or whatever, might be more relating to skeletal structure and such. Things like height, possibly bone mass, or other such things. On that order.
Anybody else want to say something?
Looking.
probably-
I'm actually looking for Shinu, so.
Oh,
I'm just going to say, I apologize if I offend anybody. If somebody's going to come out with bold claims like that, I would like to see something that has some sort of factual back to it.
So, what you're wanting to know, Uber, is if, what exactly are you wanting to know? Well, there's a link posted in the side chat.
I'm going to go read.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to see you go, Raven. Hopefully you could come back next time.
Because what I at least know of, being transgender or whatever is like, you get hormone blockers, so you actually do not make any testosterone anymore.
Well, technically the
Hold
way
on,
it works.
I'm speaking right now. So you lose pretty much your male hormones, and you get female hormones. So I would think at least that you would lose some mass. But then again, what happens when a guy gets castrated? Sounds a bit harsh, but let's be honest. He will gain weight, as in fat, but won't make as much muscle anymore.
I think you guys are thinking that how much testosterone you have equivalates to whatever.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
It doesn't mean you can make mass at a certain point or have so much muscle.
That's not what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Amaria.
What I was saying is that when you get hormone blockers, you won't make any testosterone, which you actually also use to keep up your muscle mass as a male.
Oh, okay.
It's very easy to see like how it works. Look at any bodybuilder that was taking male hormones is what they take. They take testosterone, basically steroids, and that's actually what builds them up and gets them huge, massive muscles. When they stop taking that, it all goes away, and they lose their six-pack, they lose all their muscles, they shrink down, they gain a lot of fat, and all their muscle turns to nothing. Basically, they don't become like huge like they were before. They turn into shit, and then when they start taking the hormones again, they end up looking like they do now, like Sylvester Stallone and Schwarzenegger are now back on steroids, and they're trying to get back in shape so they can get back into movies and stuff, and now they're all cut, and they look all amazing and big, and it's because they're taking male hormones again. If you don't have those in your system, you end up losing a lot of that.
Well,
I was a kid in the 80s, and I watched all them wrestlers.
wouldn't an individual be able to reach that result naturally too?
No.
Like
the human body is not able to reach the amount of like muscle mass that a lot of those guys have naturally. It wouldn't matter how much weight you lift unless you take
You're talking
testosterone.
about guys versus girls that have gone trans. You've changed the subject.
No, we're just talking about muscle mass and body mass.
Well, no, he started talking about wrestlers that have been doing steroids for 20 years.
Well, also as things vary with levels of circulating testosterone, right? So, you see, of course, when the circulating testosterone levels decline, after somebody's had them elevated to build up huge muscle mass for bodybuilding, well, there goes their muscle mass, right?
I'm not denying that.
Okay.
Once you stop working out, yeah, you're gonna lose whatever you got. Doesn't matter where you got it from.
That's not what this is describing, though. It's actually saying that even if they kept working out, when the hormones stop coming, that's so do their muscles, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you're taking testosterone, and you're working out, you're taking steroids, and you're getting huge, and you're a big giant swolger, if you stop taking that, or you get tested and they say like you can't compete anymore unless you stop taking this because this is illegal or something, which they wouldn't do that, but if they did, and you stop doing that, and you continue to work out at your same regimen, it would maybe be about 6 months, and you'd start seeing a huge decline in how much weight you can pick up, and how long you can do your reps, and you would actually lose muscle mass. You would start losing because you are not taking it.
Yeah.
I agree with you, and I was wrong with what I said. And I apologize for being such a prick.
Yeah. And that's why, like I'm saying, if you're taking...
I didn't look at it that way.
Yeah, if you're taking testosterone blockers, what happens when you do that is you'll actually get an over amount of testosterone in your body, but the cells, because of the medicine that you're taking, will block them from being absorbed. So usually what will happen is if you go to an endocrinologist and they take a test, you'll actually have elevated testosterone in your blood. So that actually means that it's working. And then once you get to a certain point of elevated testosterone in your system, which means it's not being accepted into your blood anymore, then they give you female hormones. So basically what it's doing is it's like an anti-testosterone, basically. It's like anti-steroids. It'd be like a bodybuilder taking the exact polar opposite of a steroid, And then you take female hormones, and that's actually, by doing that, it's actually what makes you start to shrink. And you start to you start to lose, like a lot of people who take the female hormones actually say like they can't run as far, they lose a lot of strength, they feel really run down and tired all the time, and it's because your body is literally becoming smaller. It'll actually shrink your muscles, it'll shrink everything, and you actually become, you get an hourglass shape. Your fat distributes differently, your face will change, your hips will get bigger, fat will move from your stomach to your hips so that you have more of a feminine shape. So things start moving around your body and your muscles literally waste away, kind of, basically. And your muscles that made you look like a man go away, and you start to look much more feminine. And that's what I mean. If you take testosterone, or if you take testosterone blockers and female hormones for 3 years, you've lost everything that would give you an advantage over a woman. If you competed, if you worked out the same as a woman, and you took female hormones and you took testosterone blockers, and you competed against a woman, you'd probably get beat, even if you were just a transgender, male to female.
And then is there something else, by the way, Shino?
Mm-hmm.
And also, Cooper? There are enough females who are extremely muscly.
Yeah.
And they could pass for a guy if they shave their head.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
I know. I agree with you.
So, like,
well,
actually, both are in the right at that point. Actually,
yeah. Well, a lot of those girls,
because you can still retain your mass while training as a male to female transgender, but if you do not train, or whatever you want to call it, and do the things that you always did as a male, yeah, then you will actually lose mass. It goes both ways at that point.
well, the funny thing about it is, like, if you're going to fight in the MMA and you're going to be a female, she's not going to take testosterone, which is steroids. She's going to take inhibitors, transgender inhibitors. But the other girl she's going to be fighting is going to be taking steroids, which is male hormones. So she's going to be fighting somebody that's actually on male hormones, and she's going to be taking testosterone blockers.
Have you watched the fight I was talking about at all?
Yeah, but as I said, like, you can retain your mass, like you can keep your mass if you train hard enough for it, and thus also your strength. Yeah. And that's pretty much like, then pretty much, even though the person looks like a female, still has the, let's say, the raw power of a male MMA fighter. Yeah, that person will beat the shit out of everyone there. Because even though the person looks like a female, still has the strength as a male. And that's gotta hurt. And
well, I remember them asking Ronda Rousey, the female MMA fighter, if she would fight that transgender fighter in MMA, right? And Ronda Rousey refused to do it because she said that, in, I think, personally, a bigoted way, that she would be still basically fighting a man, And
well, in strength, in all honesty, yes.
Well, and this bugs down to another ugly conversation as far as women's rights. They want everything to be equal as far as the feminazis go. They want to fight with men in the ring? Really? I don't see that as fair myself.
Well, I see. Now Ronda Rousey.
Then I guess that's up to them.
When it comes to Ronda Rousey, I personally think that she could literally kick the shit out of most men I know personally.
Probably. She's a big bitch.
Well, she'll probably kick everyone I know, and then some.
I don't know if you guys have. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Matt. I don't know how I say Krozalski.
I think I've heard of that name.
He was actually a number one Mr. Universe bodybuilder.
Oh wow.
And he's actually recently in the last, I think, 3 or 4 years came out as transgender.
Yeah.
And now he's changed his name to Jane Marie Kroc. And she used to take steroids, obviously, to be like, huge.
Yeah.
And then now she's taking female hormones, and she's actually, if you see her now, she's lost all of her body definition, all of her muscle, and she's actually slimming down, and she was actually Mr. Universe.
Oh wow.
Like
Yeah.
you also have like what's her name? The Olympian sports person. Where's this huge clusterfuck about?
Caitlyn Jenner?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
let's be honest. She has muscles.
Yeah.
She still fucking trains. Like she might be female, but her body looks like in muscles male.
Yeah.
I'll be honest about that. Like,
That's not the problem. The problem is that Times Woman of the Year has a penis.
Yeah.
That's not fucked up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Even I think even the transgender company here, I would think that is fucked up. That's not.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry.
most of us don't really like her that much. She's completely out of touch with what we have to go through. When you've got somebody that has $250 million as a net worth, and then she just got her show and she's probably making like $4 million an episode. She doesn't understand what we have to go through. She can afford to get any operation she wants, to do anything she wants to do to her body that she thinks she needs to do to get away from what we have to deal with. So,
Yeah.
and then she speaks on transgender issues, and she's technically only been out for a year.
Is it still a she when she has a penis?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing that I pointed out, I did a video 2 or 3 weeks ago where I talked about this, where I think it's very funny, and I never hear anybody discussing it. The fact that in the Diane Sawyer interview, and most of my transgender people that are on here will understand what I'm talking about. If you take female hormones for 6 months, you're sterile, and you're sterile for life. In that Diane Sawyer interview, he said that he had taken transgender hormones for 5 years before he met Chris. After he got with Chris, he had Kylie and the other girl. He had 2 more daughters with his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be impossible. Those daughters aren't kids. I'll guarantee those aren't biological.
She knew. Hold on, because I went actually to the gender clinic a couple of days ago, and there's by the way also a good chance that I will be accepted anyway.
Yeah.
I actually asked for. Actually, I had a question there, which they answered me. Most people actually, before they actually take female hormones, actually freeze some in.
Yeah.
So, like, if they have the wish to
You're right, but the thing is the reason why they would do that, they would ask her first. They would have asked him, "Do you want to have kids?" or something like that. And the thing is he already had 4 kids at the time, so they would have never said "Do you want to freeze your sperm so you can have more kids?" And he would have been like, "Nah, I already got 6. What, I already got 5. What the hell do I need more kids for?" And at the time, he was already I think he was in his late 20s, early 30s, at the time. So they wouldn't have asked him. He wouldn't have froze his sperm. He already had 4 kids. Why would he want more? And he was in his early 30s. So why would he have done it? So he was on hormones for 5 years, and then he met Chris. So I would guarantee you, if you do DNA tests on those 2 kids, they're not his.
Well, don't know. Like he could have some frozen in before he took hormones. Like before I actually even take hormones, I will freeze them in, to be sure. Like I know that when I take that shit, that babies are going to be bye-bye. But to make sure that I will still be able to procreate, I will have some jizz frozen up in a freezer somewhere.
Or maybe he just fucking lied.
Exactly.
That's also a possibility, but then again, we don't know, so we cannot claim.
Yeah.
Well, he said he had breasts.
Occam's razor. Look at the
No.
easiest possibility.
Yeah. Well, guys.
That's the bullshit.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna hang it up for the night.
You.
Thanks to everybody who came in. I really appreciated it. Thank you, Nadia, for showing up at one of my hangouts for once. Now I got to return the favor.
Whatever you have. So.
Yeah, I got to return the favor. I got to show up to one of yours now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry if I offended anybody.
What's that?
I was just gonna say sorry if I offended everybody.
Yeah, it's all right.
No, what did you say, Nadia?
Oh, I was going to say, be forewarned, they do tend to be something of food fights.
All right, guys. You guys have a good one. Be safe. If you can't be good at it, at least. Okay?
Little late chat.
We'll talk to you all later.
You.
All right.